is evil, and evil is Corgo. Evil is a Corgo, and Corgo is an evil dog. Crypto bugs, complexity, none. Growlease is a motherfucking bitch thug. Now Growlease is going to log into Diablo 1. Bom, bom. Growlease is a motherfucking bitch. What is he doing being a motherfucking bitch? Growlease is a motherfucking bitch. Bum, 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 bada, bada, bum. And Corgo is evil. You could be Blue Boar. Do 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 do. You could be Blue Boar. Dun, dun, dun. Do 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 do. You could be Blue Boar. You could be Blue Boar. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. You could be blue boy. Oh, poo-poo sandwich. And Corgo is evil. He's an evil, evil baby dog. It's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Corgo evil dog. I can run alleyway, log in. Look at big nose galley there, look at big nose galley brown. Bitch.
Easy
Colonnade crossbow. I got you to a drowning orb? What is this lag, man? You good? You could be Munger. We're good. Hopefully I get a huge ass lag spike when I'm fucking in a drowning orb. That's the goal. Rogulus. Wait, are these things ever gonna like despawn? The fuck? my 82s, son. Steez. Fucking space, son. Dun 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 do. +5 with Conquerors. Maybe? You could be blue bar. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Give me my item, blah blah blah. Give me my item, blah blah blah. What? You know what I mean? Turd meal. Bump bump da ba da bump dump boom bum beam do ba da ba dee ba do 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 do. That's 2 shit raws, bloody blue. Bump. Why only poo poo? Dun. 56 shit base though. Login big nose, it's your gauntlet now. Login big nose, your pants changed to brown. Just eats asshole juice beach. Go baby dog. Stupid, dumb. Stupid, dumb? Yeah, stupid. Now. No fucking way. Do I have any stabs? Yeah, I do actually. How do I win? I need Gwynens. Corgo, evil dog. Look at you, like, I'm Toddler, my poop is shit. What do you say, Toddler? I'm Toddler, my poop is shit. Do. Alk frown. Is there a difference between poop and shit? I think there is, you know what I mean? Shit's a little more messy, you know what I mean? You feel me? It's like, you know, grosser. Bum. Dun. You are big nose. +1s. It's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. You there, you go. Jurder God X. Gambly with our lives. Yes, go after the treasure. Now, bug. Dead. Bug. Unlucky bug. Bug. Still bug. Winning bug. Bug game. Ow, that fucking hurt me. Like a lot. Fucker. This is a tank. Smell it. Basically a tank. Bum bum. The garden boss? Who's that? Yugo! You ever do Yugo speedruns? Think about this, Io. Not only was he truly ancient, it was then discovered that he was also dubbed to be truly evil, truly being of hatred and death and damnation. Evil baby at that, if you will. An evil baby at that, if you will. Bum bum. Blue, you are bore. Everybody gets down on my floor. These are only 81s, right? Yeah. Only the box actually drops that plus. Dun 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 dun. Bow fires 2 additional projectiles on a warmonger. I wonder if I can move that to a Gemini. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, my turd is shitting! I'm Turdler! When was the last time you said that, Turdler? Oh my god, my turd is shitting. I am Turdler. Oh my god, there's so much poop! Dun dun dun. Yugo! You playing on December, IL? Name your character Yugo. Evil dogs are baby dogs. Baby dog is an evil dog. Evil dog of death. Evil dog of death. Of death. You might have to fight you might have to fight it. You might have to fight, you might have to fight Yugo. 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 82 shield now. Like doo-doo. Mando curse. Is that dictators? Actually dictators on a dog shit ass base. I don't fucking care, son. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. All I know is I got no hair. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. All I know is I got no hair. I got no hair. Do do. Do 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 do. Now, +1 to you go. Building Zashtica Soldiers Beach. Nice suffix. This is like only a tier, mid-upper tier. Holy shit, tier 13 life. Oh my, World of Warcraft. Korgos is evil, and evil is a Korgo. Dog Korgo is an evil. Evil is the Korgo. Korgo. This is a Gemini transfer. This needs to go to a Gemini. I don't have a thing right now though. I don't know if I need. Oh, I have a logbook. Okay, sure. Banner skills are stupid. That's what it should say. Banner skills are dumb. Fuck you! In all caps. You can always tell. Oh shit, Uhtred and a smell of complete and utter putrid. Poop. You go. Think about this, IL. Not only was he truly evil, he was truly ancient. A true baby. A true baby at that. You know, you have to really consider all the factors here. First off, true. Secondly, baby. Thus, true baby. And to make matters worse, at that. You know what I mean? Not only is he a true baby, he's a true baby at that. Is Arion or Berger? Ron. Answer the question. Is Arion or the Stybit given one thy burgur of last currently given to be thy present? Watch Kurosaki. If he does anything, take him out. He's a baby. He's a cool girl. He's a baby. What's the game called? Is it called Butt Fuckers? He plays a butt fucker. That's the game. That's the game. He's a baby. Butt Gorgo. Would you play that game? It's called Butt Fuckers. He plays a butt fucker. I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's the fucking game. They made it that way. Not me. It's not my fault. That's done me help. Get into the bone zone right now. You're in the bone zone. 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 I've got into the bone zone. Now you are in the zone. Now you are surrounded by bones. He's a baby. But a cooler girl. Fuck your shield, shit, asshole. It's a baby. Buttercore dog. Polka dog. It's a baby dog. It's a baby dog. It's a baby dog. It's a baby dog. It's an evil dog. It's an evil dog of death. An evil dog of death. Join the bone zone. Now you are in the bone zone. Now you are in the bone zone. Now you are in the bone zone. You're in the bone zone. You're in the bone zone. Files in the zone. It's surrounded by left and right. It's bones. Files in the bones. Into the bones, then you will be surrounded by the zone, the bone zone, the bone zone. How many 35s now? No fucking what? Now. No fucking. Actually, that's really good. Best base with 35. Oh shit, 2 of them. The 2-for-1 special at Denny's. Greetings, Blue Border Beach. Do it ass. Boy. 37? Ramping? 13? Don't want int. Or Chaos Res would be sick, actually. Chaos Res would actually be sick on boots, wouldn't it? Don't want to go for Chaos Res on boots? That sounds kind of good. What do I think's the best? Chaos Res or int? I mean, I could Greater Def this too. Maybe Greater Defing is smarter still. Greater Def would be nice. Greater Def or Ruin. What do I want to try? Maybe I just go based off prices. Ruin's always expensive, isn't it? 20. Def is also expensive too, though. 18. There's too many suffixes that are just shit, but I guess the same is applicable for life.
Creature. Alk knows.
Just regal it. That's for pussies. Def or Ruin? What do I think? What would I do with extra Chaos Res? It would let me change belts. Do I need this 20 fire res? Yeah, I kind of do. If I go for Ruin... If I go for Ruin... It would have to hit a... that's not true. I can always socket Chaos Res. Ruin or defense. Ruin to change. I think I'd do Ruin, but even though it's more expensive. Just because it's harder to get, so it makes it, if I get an item with Giga Chaos Res, it gives me more potential to move stuff around. Alright, here we go. Goes up to like 28 or something, 27, 28. Yo, he be jizzing it up and he be jizzing it down. I dedicate this Chaos Ruin to jizz. Watch this. What tier, big nose? Now. 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 Now! That's pretty good. 19. Upper mid. Okay. One more Exalt. Don't give me some dog shit. It's over, we lost. Actually, that's fine. Those are good suffixes.
Hey. Hello.
No, we fracture. Ooh, they went up. Unlucky. What? They went up in like 1 second. Fuck you. Can't stop me, boy.
Meek creature!
M.
I do 2 then, if that's the case. Douche, 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 yeah. Okay, Chaos Res Fracture is fine, movement speed is best. What do we do, Big Nose? When do we strike? 12 Fire Res is the worst. Big Nose, when do we click? Now. Oh wait, now. No fucking way! That's pretty good. That's high. Alright, now I have to exalt. Energy Shield twice. Not life, not mana. Not life, not mana. Repeat after me. Not life, not mana. Not life, not mana. Not life, not mana. Not life, not mana. If you had 2 people next to each other, and they both agreed to play a game, and the game was, one of them says, repeat after me, and then in the other person's head he thinks, okay, I gotta repeat after him. And then he says, repeat after me, so it's like one person goes, repeat after me, then the next person goes, repeat after me, and because he said repeat after me, the next person has to repeat, and then it's an infinite change, and they would never stop. They would just both be endlessly looping, repeat after me, 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 and the 2 people would just be stuck there for the rest of their life repeating after each other, and it would never end. You know what I mean? Like, think about it mathematically. No fucking way! I won. I can't believe I actually hit mana. That's incredible. Fuck you and your fucking second highest tier energy shield. Big Nose, what do we do with second highest tier energy shield? I think the mana is the whittle. I'm not whittling that though. It's just some stupid ass boots. They're kind of good though. Let me see if I have one lying around. Probably not, but I'm just curious on the odds as is. Well, I actually have a fucking highest tier flat. What's highest tier flat? It's on a 78. What are the odds of this? 1 in 20? 3? 1 in 23 is pretty good. Just saying. These odds kind of suck, actually. I'm surprised they're so low. I can pump it to a 50 if I really want to. It's a Corgo baby dog. What do I think is the best strategy? I mean, they're not even bad, straight up as they are. Let me see the odds. T2 mana on... I'm gonna put my PoE DB. Boots as int. Mana 20, what? Mana 21 is a level 6 modifier. There's no way the fire res is higher than that. Yeah, the fire res is actually 12. It would whittle the mana. And the mana would whittle into a life, mana, or energy shield mod. There's only 3 choices. 1 in 3, basically. Just saying, 1 in 3. Ain't even that bad. 1 in 3 ain't even that bad. Should I do 1? Let me see the price. 1 in 3 is not even bad, though. Alright, I'll do 1 for fun, and then cry, because I'm gonna hit like 30 mana instead. Wait, why does it think fire res? Isn't that incorrect? Let me think. If it's pumped down to 1 from that, it should move to... That is some Giga UI messed up. Let me double check, but yeah, that's... it should be -1, but... or +1, but I would consider it to be movement speed, which is definitely incorrect. 21 mana is a level 6 mod on boots. Fire res at 12 is a level 12 mod, so it would pick the mana. Alright, if it hits any flat energy shield, it's a kind of giga. If it hits percentage energy shield or giga life, that works too. Prefix annul? Don't I have one? I have one right here. While this item is active in your inventory, your next annulment will remove only prefix. Why are you doing that on this? This item's not even like... This item's good, but not that good. This item is really good if it makes more energy shield. Alright. If it becomes good energy shield... Look at this UI bug. If it becomes good energy shield, it's insane. If it becomes good energy shield, it's insane. I'm going for it. Big nose, when do I click? Waiting on Big Nose. Waiting on Big Nose, guys. Big Nose, when do I click? Big Nose. It's about 1 in 3 to hit. Alright, Big Nose left. Alright, we just have to do it on our own. Okay. 3, 2, now. I hit the highest tier energy shield in the entire game. I won. I hit the highest tier energy shield in the entire game. I won. I hit the highest tier energy shield in the entire game. I won. I won? There's only, like, I'm about to break this item. It's the rules. You are not ever allowed to use boots unless they're corrupted. It's fucking gone. You're not allowed to use boots. It's the rules. It's the rules. You have to corrupt boots. It's literally in the rule book. You can't, like, I'm just saying. Like, these boots are probably gone. Dude, they're like 300 ES. That's actually disgusting. It's the rules. It's actually the rules. The rules of the rulebook state...
Meek creature!
The rules of the rulebook state... You have to corrupt boots. Otherwise, they're not equipable. Actually, let me look. Yeah, I could divine them, but it's fine as is. Alright. It's about a 1 in 3 chance to completely destroy the item and ruin it. The rules state in the rulebook, you have to corrupt boots. Period. There we go. These boots genuinely are probably worth like 20 divine plus. As is. Like, they're pretty nuts. Like, as not even corrupted, they're like 20 divines. Here we go. Now. Alright, we missed the 1 in 3. So now we're on the second step of 1 in 3. It either, now it's 50-50. It either bricked or didn't brick. It bricked. It fucking removed my move speed! Alright, we lost. Fuck you, dude. Why? I'm trying to play. Those boots were good as shit, dude. That was like 20 divines down the drain, dude. What can you do? Alright, we'll get new ones eventually. Probably not, but, you know, maybe. My boots, for example, have 140 energy shield. Those had 300. Think about that. And Corgo is an evil dog. Now. What am I doing with these? I think these are just recombo, honestly. Because who cares about evasion ES? These are probably just recombo into a different pair. You are blue boar. Yeah, just save my 35 fodder. He is a Corgo. What am I doing? He's a Corgo, baby dog. I'm about to play D4 with my wife. Don't play that. Uninstall. Uninstall it off her computer. Not only was he truly ancient, he was truly evil. Bum bum.
Too weak, too slow.
Growly his bow. Not only was he truly ancient, he was truly evil. Movement speed. I mean, did anybody else get this vibe? This is the vibe I got when they were talking about, when I think it was Zizaran was talking about movement speed, and Jonathan and Mark were like, we have something in mind, but we don't, we want to test it before sharing it with you. I was thinking, like, something along the lines of stamina in D2 is what is the vibe I was getting from what they were saying. Anybody else get that same vibe? That's what it sounded like they were hinting at towards me. Like, you would have extra movement speed if you haven't done damage, or if you haven't been hit. That's what I would have guessed, judging by the implications of what they were saying. They were basically thinking, like, stamina from D2, if you have attacked, or if you haven't been hit, you have extra movement speed. That's what it sounded like to me. So basically, if you attack, or if you haven't been hit, but they wanted to test that system. I don't know if that's right, but that's the vibe I was getting by what they were kind of insinuating. Nobody else felt that when they were talking about that? But they don't want you to skip mobs? What do you mean? If you get hit, or if you attack, it would turn off. So it would work that way, but they, you know, what would it actually play? That's the only thing that they were saying that kind of made sense to me. In, like, the direction of what they were saying. It was kind of a lot. Too bad. Ship ace. What? You know, to move faster in the map whenever you're just, like, you know, fucking off. If you're backtracking or whatever the fuck. Ziz interview was good. Not enough to keep him playing the game. Oh, how about that? How do I feel about Darth microtransactions death? I mean, I don't care. People do what they want to do. What do you mean? It's the game. Why would I care about anybody else's death? Let's be honest. He died to, like, Arbiter. He got, like, body blocked or something. That fight is good and bad at the exact same time, and needs, like, the game just needs to be more normalized so people can understand what that fight even is, because everybody just goes in there and instantly kills it, and nobody actually does the fight because balance XDs. But that fight has a couple issues. I think it's, like, decently tuned right now. It's just the person who is Q&A, who's supposed to be making sure there's not, like, as few, like, bullshit builds as possible. Whoever that is, skill balance guy, unique item balance guy, QA guy, people who are supposed to, like, think about that stuff. Like, that person is the person, like, they have, like, the hardest job, right? As far as, the game we experience. They have the hardest job. Because will they ever catch up? Probably not. Will there be a broken-ass build next league again? Decent chance. But We'll see.
In my sights.
Like, I know some potentially broken ass shit that I haven't heard one person talk about. And because there's not a lot of people playing Discovery in this game, there's very, very, very few. The only streamer that I know that's even, like, doing anything with their own brain is Jungron right now. Everybody else has quit. And nobody else is interested to, like, problem solve. Because I feel like that is, like, the number one reason to play this game right now is not, like, dopamine and, like, find cool stuff. And, like, you know, that's a part of the game, sure. But, like, the number one... Well, like, the best way to play the game, kind of, right now, I think, and I don't even play this way, necessarily, is, like, you put skills together and items together that have interesting interactions, basically making your own build and finding what works and what doesn't work and what's really strong and what's, you know, like, how good comboing things together are. That's, like, basically the number one reason. That should be how everybody's playing the game. How many people are playing the game that way? Probably less than 1%. But that is, like, the main core bread and butter of what this game is right now. It's not about, like, trying to find upgrades or recombinating items and seeing what you got in your map. The number one thing that, if you want to have fun in this game, probably, is just to find interesting interactions and put them together. Like build discovery and item combination discovery. Like, that's the number one, I think, the strongest thing in this entire game right now. It's not about whatever the fuck, right? It's putting things together that are interesting, that work together. Yeah, just... They have all these variable tools that are, like, overlap. Because I guarantee with the minimal amount of, like, people who are actually trying their own shit, or thinking for themselves, with a very, very minimal amount of people that are doing that, there's more OP, just absurdly broken shit that just people just haven't shown or discovered. 100%. There's a lot of it too. But because the game is, like, not essentially getting a lot of thorough live testing, like, it's a lot of this is gonna exist for a while. That's really good. That's, like, insanely good. +6 attributes with Razor Sharp. Holy shit. That's, like, actually insane. If that hits any percentage, it's like Giga. I mean, you can't blame people. They're gonna play for fun, but... I mean, the number one thing, I think, that this game is doing a really good job of, and, like, what should be interesting to people, is, like, putting... like, the whole... Like, the game is designed around putting things together and interesting, like, interactions with different skills and items. Like, that is, like, probably the game's... one of the game's strongest areas. You know, people look at stuff like... I don't know. You just look at stuff like this. Like, some of the numbers are kind of bad, but, like, stuff like... Weird-ass gyms like this, like, commiserate, right? Honestly, that 30% should probably be multiplicative instead of increased, but, like, anybody will look at this gym and be like, this gym literally has no use in the entire game, right? What if you're immune to shock, right? For example. Or what if your shock duration is 0? You can get both of those things in the game, for example, but... Just, like, weirdo, interesting interactions that actually, like, have applicable use. Kind of like how this build is a lightning build. But what having a bow swap lets me do is stack a zillion shock duration, right? Shock duration, so that my shock is literally like 15 seconds. Like, I think it's even longer than 15 seconds now. So I have a 15-second shock, and then I just click every single magnitude node with my second weapon spec. Just click a bazillion magnitude of shock and a zillion duration of shock, and I don't have to put any of those points into my main skill, right? I don't have to waste, because there's dual weapon spec. I don't have to waste points doing that. Like, a noob would just click this shit, right, on their main tree, and then kind of, like, self-grief themselves, but by splitting my tree, I essentially gain 24 levels. Like, literally 24 levels of damage by doing that. By having by using your full dual weapon spec, you essentially gain that many levels on your character, if it's done right. Right, someone who's playing this build, they'll just lazily, like, click all this shit in both specs, and then you're minus 24 levels, so that Like my character essentially at level 69 would be equivalent to your character at level 93 in power, right? If you're playing this build and you're just hard clicking this shit, right? Because you think it's good or whatever, your character at level 69, or my character at level 69 would be the same power as your character at level 93. Or the same level, essentially. Because people don't understand how that works. That system is like insanely powerful and should be used on every single build in the entire game. ES percentage chaos res, kind of weird. Okay, trolling. Nobody cares. No, the thing is, like, here's the thing. Like, you see how I'm talking about this kind of shit, right? It's like, you got, like, these interesting things that you can use, and, like, certain, like, yeah, you can stack up, like, specific gems on your weapon swap and stuff to, like, get full advantage and stuff. Like, you could use Flash Grenade on a two-handed mace build, and it'd be really effective with stun synergy, especially on a Titan and shit like that. That should be, like, what is talked about in the game. Not, I'm not having fun, towers suck, you know, there's definitely a weight to that stuff, but, like, the main thing about this game is like finding things that work together, right? That's like the best. That's the thing that this game does really, really strong, really well. And I'm not even a person who typically goes out of my way to put things together, right? I'm usually pretty straightforward, but I mean, even I sit there and I think about a lot of that stuff, right, on every character that I ever consider playing. Or I can look at someone's build and then see what they're doing and understand if it's someone who knows what they're doing. In this case, Ben, right? Or like Jungron or someone, right? You can see what they're doing and you can see they're actually using their brain. Som Jumbo, thanks dude for the resub. This is insane if it hits any fizz percentage. It doesn't even have to be high, just any. Any fizz percentage, this weapon's good. Because +6 is insane. 2 clicks. Now, no fucking way! Wait, I hit 76 accuracy. That's pretty good. Sounds like a recombo. I can probably combo this with like some dog shit ass mace. If I have one. I don't know if I have one. That's a zealot. I want a fan at. Making maces? If they gave me that, dude. I make whatever makes sense to make in the exact moment. That's another thing with playing as many builds as you can. You instantly start learning. You start learning what is valuable on everything. And that's like a lot of information, which is probably pretty overwhelming for a lot of people, but it's like, there's a massive advantage of knowing like what stats are good on a Desolate Crossbow, what base, you know, what stats are good on a Great Hammer, you know, what stats are good on an ES evasion chest, what stats are good on like certain amulets, what stats are good on scepters, like knowing all of that, as much information overload as that might be for some people, it's like, all that information is like super valuable to knowing what's good and what's, you know, not as good. 84. Is 84 too much? Let me see. $16 to make a GG mace. 16%'s not that bad.
Hello there.
16 is what? 1 in some stupid number.
How can I help?
Maybe. It's a I can't get a shitty mace. I just want a shitty mace. About that of gold for now. Do it anyway. like the anvil wall base. I don't have anything, right? I mean, I could do it on like that's probably too much. Bloodthirsty is probably too crazy to go for. It should be like 1 in 10, maybe even a little bit worse than that. Oh, it's actually way worse. 3%, huh? How much to scour the item? It would have to be like a strength roll to scour, I think. I might do it. This should be like 40 something, I think. 41 to scour the item? Should I go for 41% to scour the item? 41% to scour the item. It's kinda decent. Send it. 41%. I'm doing it. There's no way I lose my item. That's like more often than not, it poofs. Nice, I won. About time. Hold up, Verb. Not only was he truly ancient, he was best dubbed to be truly evil. He's a Corgo baby, no, he's an evil baby, no, he's a Corgo. He's an evil Corgo, he's a Corgo, but a baby Corgo. A Corgo, evil baby Corgo, what? A Corgo, a baby Corgo. I do feel like that, though. It's kind of weird, right? It's like people aren't interested in mechanics or interactions or like discovery of the game. They just want to mindlessly blast their maps and get drops and upgrades. Which, you know, that can be a part of the game for sure, but that's like, in the current iteration of the game, that's one of the game's weakest points. That will power creep over time, and that will do a better job of, the game will do a better job of that over time, but like, that is, like, in the current iteration of the game, that's one of the game's weakest points. That will catch up over time, 100%. There's zero, you know what I mean? It'll get several times better than what it is right now. Like, what the game does really well right now is you have a bunch of tools, and find what you can do with those tools, putting them together, and make an interesting build. But, like, the whole concept of just, like, blasting maps and, like, getting upgrades and, like, yo, this rare thing drop, while that does exist in this game, it's, like, one of the game's weakest points right now. It's like, why, it's like, if that's what you're playing the game for, you're probably not gonna have that much fun. It's like, the main thing is like, find builds and find interesting ways to put them together and combo them together. That's like what the game is probably strongest at right now. Other than it being like a super polished engine, you know, the game is pretty or whatever. But it's almost like people don't want to use their brain on any level when they're playing this, when they're playing a game like this or something. I don't fucking know. But that's what the whole game is designed around at its core. The core foundation of what the game is made, including Path of Exile 1, right? It's like, that's what the whole game is designed around. This whole game is designed around a rule set and interesting things that kind of like weave in together. Meow, meow.
Quick and lethal.
You sure about that placement?
Like I said, there's a tons of stuff that definitely hasn't been discovered, like cool builds and interesting Giga OP interactions and stuff.
You sure about that placement?
Fuck. I want that node. I definitely want that. The real problem is the lack of crafting. It's a problem in some cases, but like, it's like I said. The game is doing a really good job at giving you a bunch of variables and tools to put them together, and like just everybody like pretty much seemingly almost everybody just completely disregards that whole part of the game. It's like people don't want to think for themselves for a little bit, and like, you don't have to think for yourselves. Like, you look at a build and understand it, right? Look at someone else's build that knows what they're doing and understand what they're doing. Because there's a lot of really cool and interesting things that are a lot different than PoE 1. Like with how skills interact with each other and how, you know, double weapon spec and weapon swapping can be used and all that kind of stuff. That's like really, all that stuff's extremely important. Like, this game in its current iteration isn't really meant to spend an absurd amount of time grinding. And I mean, like, you know, most people probably shouldn't even spend more than 100 hours on a character. If even that much. Like, there's not enough stuff to do in the game to warrant playing a character for 100 hours. So what do you do with your time when you play this game? Look at builds, realistically, reroll. I mean, the game is almost in a sense like, this is like PoE 1 if there's, like, if the game just hard cutoffs at like tier 6 maps or something. Like, there's just very, very, very little in-game content in the current game. So if that's what you're, like, super hungry for. It kind of reminds me of, this is an extreme, but it kind of reminds me of when Diablo 3 first came out, in their beta. The Diablo 3 beta ended at Skeleton King in Act 1, and, like, some people would just sit there and, like, forcefully to just, like, keep grinding and grinding and trying to min-max their level 12 character or whatever the fuck. That's an extreme version, but, you know what I mean? It's like, this game that has, like, very, very, very little in-game in its current form. The in-game will power creep over time, and they'll get a lot more mechanics and a lot more stuff. But that's gonna take a while. And I'm a pretty autismo farmer, but I, like, kind of hard stop myself. Like, I try never to, like, I'm pretty much done with a character around 95, 96, and that's, like, pretty much min-maxed. I don't really see the point in playing a character past 95, 96 for me. That's kind of when I stop. For other people, that might translate into, like, I don't know, level 90, 91 for some other people. +4 proj. But it's on a non-Gemini bow. Jiminy. I can try to move that base, probably. A top zest eats ass beach. Yeah, we can try.
Well met.
Which base inherits? It's supposedly more likely to pick the base that has the rare mods. So in this case, I'm trying to move this +2 arrows to this bow, the Gemini, but because the +2 arrows mod is way more rare, I guess, I don't know the exact dictation, than this attack speed 7, it's more likely to pick the Warmonger bow even if it succeeds. Now, if I put this +2 bow with, like, Merciless, like the highest tier Fizz, it would probably be closer to 50-50, since it considers this an extremely rare mod, but I'm just trying to move it at a 50-50. See, it picked my Warmonger again, which I don't want, but, you know, it's more likely to pick this one. I don't know the exact numbers, but, you know. It can move to the other base. It might take like 3 or 4 tries. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's more likely to pick the base that has the more rare mods, seemingly. And Corgo is an evil dog. Wizard of Mo's. Your acquisition isn't interesting or fun. Yeah, that's a lot of people's issue with the game. One of their main issues. My thing is, like, I wouldn't ever argue that last patch, but I think this patch made it better. And you don't have to agree, right? But for me personally, and I know for some other people for sure, like, gear acquisition this patch is so much better. It's not even close. You know what it was like before? I had to pick up every single white base of every single item type that I used and then 3-to-1 them. I don't do any of that anymore. You know what I mean? I don't do any of that anymore. Like, yeah, sure, I might pick up a good white base here and there, but I don't keep all of them, and I don't pick up every single boot, every single chest, every single helm, every single two-handed weapon, every single shield, you know what I mean? I don't do that anymore. Because of recombinators and because of the expedition stuff, what the vendors give you. Like, I don't do any of that anymore. That part of the game is basically completely gone. I mean, there can be some benefit to doing that still, but like that's like Chaos Orb recipeing in PoE 1. Like, I don't have to do any of that. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's not even comparable how much better it is. Because I remember in my video where I gave them feedback, I was like, is this intended? Is this how you want your players to play? Like, that was one of my like #1 annoyances. Last patch was like, you really want us to pick up every single base of every single item type for our character that we're playing? Is that what you want? Is that intended? Because it's kind of dumb, right? It was like really dumb. Like, that's what you want us to do? It's kind of like, that's past my autism levels, right? That's like beyond me. I don't know who it's not beyond. It's beyond everybody. It's like that's too much. That's too much autism. Like, nobody can do that shit.
Stay alive.
Graliborius down on my fucking Florius, bitch. This game will get a ton of updates for many years, right? And the game will change and evolve constantly. And, you know, I'm telling you, the people who are flaming the fuck out of the game right now, the people who like playing action RPGs, who are flaming the fuck out of the game, criticizing the game, and belittling and talking down on the game, and calling, you know, Jonathan retard. I opened Ziz's stream yesterday, and someone was, like, saying something about death threats and Jonathan or some shit, some fucking cursed ass shit, right? It's just like, these people who are just, like, fucking, like, it's man-childing, let's be honest, it is. Like, being these fucking, like, demonic, under people's fucking bed, like fucking demon child, angry baby, whatever the fuck you want to call them, incel garbage. It's like these same people who are doing this shit, flaming the fuck out of the game, nothing held back, are the same people who will be enjoying the game probably in a year or two. It might, you know, it might not fit them right now to where they're not enjoying it, but give it a year, give it 2 years, and they'll be the people who, like, this is their favorite game and all they want to do is play PoE 2. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. 100%, like the same people. You know, maybe not every single one, you know what I mean, but like the same fucking people. The same people who are fucking playing the game. Calling the devs retarded or whatever the fuck they're doing, you know, all this stupid shit. Writing these fucking massive essays about how they hate the game. They're the same people who are gonna be enjoying the game in a year or two. Road Clown, thanks dude for the resub. Same people. You might not like the game right now, and that's fine, you know, but to sit there and like, the devs are out of touch, the devs don't know what they're doing, blah 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 blah, right? The vast majority of them will come around as the game gets better. So remember, this is like alpha version of the game, you know, beta version of the game. Like, look at what Diablo, you know, anybody who played the Diablo 3 era, look what Diablo 3 became, right? Like, Diablo 3, honestly, a decent game. Right now, it's miles better than what it used to be. Look at Last Epoch when it first came out. Those who played it 6 years ago, like I did. You know what that game used to look like. Last Epoch is miles better now, right? Look at PoE 1. What it is now versus what it used to be, right? Miles better, right? It'll get there. Like, I don't know what people expect on initial release of the game, but I don't think people thought for a second what their expectations of what they would actually be getting. I don't think they paid much attention to it. You know, you never really had that thought or conversation with yourself in your head. I don't know how many times I said, I don't think people are prepared for what PoE 2 is actually going to be. Like, what do you expect the game to be on launch? And we actually got more than I guessed. I was like, I expect gear to be like movement speed, resistances, life armor. And like weapons just to be like IPD, flat fizz, IES type shit. You remember? Like, I said that multiple times. I'm like, I don't think people realize what the game is. It's not going to be like Elder influence and like all these like crazy crafting options and shit. Like, people's expectations just, like, I don't think people took a second and said to themselves, what are my expectations of going into this? Like, what were your expectations going into this game going to be? Like, it's going to take a long time for it to become like this, you know, 50-story skyscraper with all these things that are like woven in together, right? It's gonna take a while to get there. It's gonna take a while to get there. They'll act like their toxic behavior was justified. Oh, if the game gets better and they're like, yeah, this is because we fucking threatened the devs or some shit like that. Yeah, it has nothing to do with you. I can see it. It'll probably happen. Ghost is evil. Update my build? This build? No, just use Ben's. I mean, I can put this character snapshot, but I mean, we just use Ben's. It's like, my build's like 90% is what Ben's is. And just a little bit of deviation. He takes the reload crossbow speed stuff, I don't take it. that's much better for mapping. There's like a pretty good delay in between reloading on maps. It doesn't bother me that much, but it probably would bother some people. It'd make your mapping a lot faster, but I don't really care that much. I mean, the crafting isn't good. I don't know what people expect from crafting, though. Like, my understanding was, like, we would probably get our upgrades through raw drops on the ground. But that's not, we're getting all of our upgrades through recombinatoring now, which is kind of weird, right? I expected us to genuinely get our upgrades through ground loot. The majority of our upgrades through ground loot in in-game. Like, if every rare in the entire game dropped as a tier 5 rare, we would get our upgrades from ground loot. You know, maybe it would be some combination of recombinatoring, but if they want us to get our upgrades through ground loot, make every rare that drops like tier 5 or tier 4, you know what I mean? Like literally every single rare. Then yeah, that might be the case. But that's definitely not the case. Yeah, the tier shit is dog shit. I mean, it's not dog shit. It's like, it's doing its job 1 out of like 20 drops of tier 5 items. Like 1 out of 25, which is like a really, really bad number, right? It's doing its job like 1 out of like 20, 25, something like that. It's creating a good item sometimes, but the vast majority of the time it's a dog shit item. I mean, I can tell you one thing, what I thought. Like, if I were to redo this patch, probably, just like in retrospect, the first thing I would probably do is probably buy 2 Andivariuses on my Smith of Katava, because the Smith has so much extra resist he can afford to use Andivarius, and I would be running around with like 200 rarity on like as soon as I fucking could, basically. And only the Smith of Katava can do that. Like, you would genuinely have 200 to 400 rarity on a Smith of Katava, because he has so much resistances, he can afford to just, like, stack rarity on every item slot. In some ways, Smith is the only class that can kind of do that. Big nose. I am big nose. Shorkacon needs to be forward to 2 months. But I think it is really sad that people just don't care about, you know, it's not even one thing that I like. I'm really good at anything that is just genuinely like 3rd grader math or lower. Like, I'm really fucking good at it, right? I always have been. I'm like insanely fast, insanely good at it. So like understanding basic number relations that are anything like, you know, even division, right? Division, multiplication, addition, subtraction. Like, I can visualize all that stuff in my head really, really fucking fast. That's why probably my PoE 1, I mean, even, it's already translated into PoE 2. It's like, I see the numbers in my head, right? I don't have to go to POB. I mean, I'll do it to make sure the numbers are good and shit, but like, if you play anything I make, you know you know it's going to be extremely efficient, right? For what it's doing. Like, I don't have to use crazy-ass interactions. I don't have to find out things that are, like, questionably unintended. Like, if I play something, it's going to be straightforward, and it's going to be extremely efficient. That's pretty much every build I ever do, right? It's extremely straightforward, and it's extremely efficient. That's all my builds. I'm not using, like, yo, is this questionably unintended? I don't know if this is actually, like, should be part of the game kind of stuff, right? Like, I do it straightforward. I don't do any fucking weird shit. I can, in some cases, but, you know, for the most part, I just go for raw efficiency. No weirdo, wonky shit. But even for me building my characters, and that's like my general approach to how I do things, it's like the whole game is like, so much of the game is just like comboing interesting interactions, right? And that should be a focal point on anybody who's approaching the game. Streamer, player, new player, like it's like a learning thing, right? You should embrace the experimentation and thought process of like putting things together. If all you want to do is like, yeah, like the main thing I really want to do is like log into a build and just turn off my brain and kill monsters and get loot, yeah, that can be part of the game for sure, but I mean, that is not what PoE 2 is really even caring that much about excelling at, you know what I mean? That's not even like a focal point for them. Like they're interested in this plus this equals this, or you know, whatever interactions. Like that's like a lot of that's like such a huge percentage of the game's effort, is things that are interacting with other things in certain ways. People just like making currency. Yeah, that's a lot of people. Like there's like I genuinely, anybody who maybe has played this build maybe knows a little bit what I mean, is like I genuinely get like a dopamine effect whenever I like actually get the single target a boss for a while. Like I wish I could do it more, but most things aren't tanky enough for my character. It's fun to press like 6 different buttons and make sure my conditionals are up on this build, right? It's like mark the target, make sure I have whatever it's fucking called, Stormcaller arrow about to land on the target. As soon as it lands, make sure I switch. When I'm about to empty a clip, I make sure I emergency reload. Kind of pay attention to my shock duration. When I see that my mark wears off, I know my main shock is about to wear off, right? So I need to get ready to Stormcaller again. Throw my flash grenades, they bring up the stun meter. Pay attention to the stun meter so I know when the boss is going to get stunned. That kind of shit, right? It's like that kind of gameplay is like pretty good. I like that. Fuck all of that. I love that. I love that. I love all of that. That's so important to me, right? That's not even hard. That's like the fun part. That's the fun part of the game to me. That's one of the biggest, most fun parts of the game to me. Like, finally, like, you're making me think for a second and press my buttons. It's so much more fun when the boss is also doing, like, things simultaneously that I have to pay attention to. Like, that's the fun part to me. I only get to do that on T4 bosses now. Maybe a couple T3s, but you know what I mean? I only get to play the fun part of the most fun. I only get to do the most fun part of the game once in a while, right? I don't get to do that often. That's like the most fun part of the game to me, is to play my character. Isn't that weird? Doesn't that sound weird? Like, the most fun part of the game for me probably is when I actually get to play my character. That's like actual fun part of the game. Same with Warrior. Warrior, same thing. Like any boss that takes more than, you know, a couple minutes, like that's the most fun part of the game for me. And then I have to press my buttons correctly, while ideally respecting what the boss is doing simultaneously. Like that's so fun. You know what I mean, girlies, you motherfucker bitch? That's like the best part of, one of the best parts of the game to me, is when I actually have to play my character. You're a boss. Let me tell you a couple things here. First off, Mr. Growlies, you are a full-fledged motherfucker bitch of an Extreme DN Deluxe version of an Ultimate and Final. You're a motherfucker bitch of an Extreme DN DN Growlies is a motherfucker bitch and a motherfucker what and a motherfucker bitch and a motherfucker what and a motherfucker bitch what, motherfucker bitch, motherfucker bitch who, motherfucker bitch what, motherfucker bitch who. Join in, Growlies. Motherfucker bitch what, motherfucker bitch who, motherfucker here, motherfucker there, motherfucker here, everywhere. See, isn't that weird? People think that part of the game is like, they hate that part of the game. That's like the best part of the game to me, when I actually play my character. Admit what you are, Growlies. You're a motherfucker beach, what? Like, you don't want to play a game. Do 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 do. There should be 5, 6. Oh, fuck you. But anyway, don't give me resistance. Fuck you. Fuck. Growlies is a full-fledged motherfucker of a D&D deluxe version of an ultimate and final motherfucker. Hey, Growlies, you are a motherfucker bitch, motherfucker bitch. Growlies is a motherfucker bitch of an extreme DN. I can do Ellie Week login. People will come around. Whatever you're missing in the game and whatever like you're wanting in the game, all of that probably comes over time. Whether it be like some crafting, some in-game shit, bossing, whatever. Like you'll get some form of it over time. Probably within a year or two. It'll like all of that stuff. Whatever is triggering you in this game, all of it probably improves over time. And like no exception of any like perspective of the game. More crafting. Deeper crafting, harder crafting stuff. More in-game content. More stuff to push into. I mean, they're probably not going to give us less movement speed. You want to play a movement speed character, just play Deadeye every time. Like, fuck it. Like, if that's like your main thing, like just play, literally click Deadeye every league and never look, like, don't even think twice. Doo-doo. Tier 5 ES armor. Sick. Love it. Like, this is the fun part, right? I gotta Stormcaller this guy, mark, immediately throw a flashbang. Now switch, now do it. Empty reload. Oh, my thing's on cooldown, it's fine though. I just wish he lived longer so I could keep doing it. I want to do that for like, let me do that for 4 minutes straight while dodging his abilities. That's fun. Doo-doo. You know what I mean, big nose? Yeah, big nose, massive, giant, massive. Yeah, big nose, massive, giant, massive. What level did you get to, big nose, in last epoch? This reset. Why only level 0? Was it too hard? What are you, a noob? Are you a noob? Unlucky. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Everybody knows it's Ivy Scrolls. A massive turd brews inside your asshole. It begins to take form. It begins to mutate and metamorph. Why Lakari? The fuck is this? Big nose, where are we jumping? I mean, hopefully they leave minion builds like absolute dog shit forever. You know what I mean? You feel me? And they never are like even decent, like they're always just bad. giant nose and a giant nose is a man's nose. A giant nose. A giant nose. A brown bubbling blast at 2 a.m. What does that even mean? A brown bubbling blast? Hey Beast! Hey Beast, you wanna play some PD2? I'm thinking about loading it up. I haven't played D2 in forever. We can team up, get Zapply in on it. Mean streets of New York City. Hats off to you, Beast. Hats off to you, Beast. No. Doo-doo. Baited 2 for baited 2. Baited 2 for baited 2. We're done with this map? No. Wait, I missed. Did I get the expedition? I don't know where the fuck it is. When is the PD2 season? Baited 2 for baited 2. Baited 2 for payday 2. Hope that helps. You know what I mean? That was for you, Beast. How are the mean streets in New York City treating you these days, Beast? 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 Beast left again. Beast left, it's over. Wait, did I miss the big one? No, I didn't. I mean, I missed that mid-tier one. That's fine. Oh, it ain't even a big deal. Rupert Winfrey. It's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Bows fire an additional projectile. An additional projectile. An additional projectile. What does that mean? Additional projectile. What do I need to recombo this? 30% is kind of shit. 44, 50. I prefer it on a suffix, honestly, but it's a core golden. Hats off to you, Beast. Is it time for the mean streets in New York City again? My foot is going into my butt. My foot is going into my butt. Get it out. Get it out. Thus, he's the one that we henceforth know and dub as... Baby. Baby. Oh yeah, what is he known as henceforth? What is he dubbed as? Baby. What? Baby. Big nose, what do I do? Now. I died to a drowning orb? I guess like bugged in the fucking world. Normal to not get a greater jeweler? I don't think I've ever got a greater jeweler in the campaign. I know it can happen, but I've never had it. Like genuinely, whether you have a greater jewelers or even a 6-link or not, shouldn't be a big deal. It's like the difference of like 4 or 5 character levels in power. Right? And there's many other ways, right? You could just have a really good weapon, and that's always going to be, you know, a better weapon is always going to be better than an extra link. Sure, it's extra, but like whether you have a, like I've seen people say like they don't have a 6-link or something, like whether you have a 6-link or a 5-link shouldn't like piss you off or something like that, you know what I mean? Like give and take in other places. Maybe you have really good gloves that increase your damage, or maybe you have an amulet with +2. You know, that's pretty close to a full, like a +2 gem is pretty close to an extra link in damage on most builds. Maybe closer to +3, but you know what I mean. It's just like, it's not a big deal if you don't have a 5 or 6 link. Maybe you have a better weapon than you realistically on average should have there. Or maybe you just take a little bit more out of your defense on your skill tree and just pump more damage for a couple levels, right? Not a big deal. But that shouldn't, like, ruin the game for you. And I feel like that ruins the game for some people. It's like, I'm level 90, I don't have a 6-link, this is bullshit. Like, it doesn't matter that much, dude. Like, 1 extra prefix or suffix on your weapon is going to give you more damage than that 6-link. It ain't a big deal, that's all. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Math is math, right? What does not having a 6-link really mean? You do 19, 18% less damage. You're getting 4 to 5% damage per level. 3 to 4 levels of damage missing. Big deal. 1 suffix or 1 prefix can be 19% damage on a weapon. Plus 3 gems can be more than 19% damage on some skills. 16% increased attack speed on gloves can be like 10% damage on some builds. That ain't a big deal. I'm gonna make a new chest. Those gloves are kind of rare. They're not good though, right? They're the double death ones, I think. Gem damage is multiplicative though, not increased from the tree. I don't know. That thinking of multiplicative and additive, like, it's kind of bastardizing some things. If you have 0 attack speed, adding attack speed is going to be multiplicative, no matter where it comes from. If the monster takes no increased damage, and you get something that makes the monster take increased damage, that is going to be multiplicative, because there's no other sources, right? Things aren't so binary as additive or multiplicative, right? It depends on the exact situation on what your character has. So some support gems can be additive. Depending. Yeah, some builds, like this build, for example, doesn't get that much additive damage. So additive damage, you know, just increased damage on the trees is pretty good. It's very good. Let's hope Zesh now eats ass. Culling Strike, level 10. Alright. Culling Strike. Cooling Strike's kind of good in this game. %30 call. The decimating gloves are better. Depends. Where's the calling one? Isn't there like a calling? Yeah. It's kind of interesting with Call the Hordes, this glove. The decimating strikes gloves technically are really bad in this game. Because, anything that actually is a tug of war in any sort of sense, like you actually have to play the game. The bosses are never threatening at 100% HP essentially, right? They get over time. So like devastating or whatever it is, decimating strike is like not only like not that good, it's kind of bad in a lot of ways. Like in a fight where it matters, decimating strikes increases your chance of succeeding the fight by 0. In fact, it makes it harder. If you're actually fighting a boss or an encounter that your character power genuinely matters, whether you win or lose, you're making your character weaker by using those gloves. They're making your character weaker because you're accelerating the part of the fight that is irrelevant, and you're losing your old glove stats. So it actually is making your character worse by using those gloves, and anything where you could potentially fail. It's like self-griefing in a lot of ways. Anything where you could potentially lose, decimating gloves will make it, it is a rich get richer kind of scenario. Like, yeah, if you're far ahead, it can make things faster, and that's cool. But anything where you have the potential to fail, or have a tug-of-war fight at all in any sense, it makes the encounter harder for you. It ultimately makes your character weaker. Unless you're already going to win, basically, no matter what. I didn't get boss man. How much does decimating shred at the max roll? Is it like 35%? Is that what it is? I don't know the exact 30%, 35%. I don't know what the exact max roll number is. It's 30%. Yeah. That's another reason why that ascendancy is bad, because decimating strikes just in general isn't that good. Like a lot of people look at decimating strikes and they'll probably just think, oh, my character does 30% more damage or whatever, you know, whatever the actual number is of how much the relative percentage of the boss HP is getting deleted. But it's like, not really. $17.5 rolls between 5 and 30, yeah. Remember those 20 divine boots I had earlier, and then they poofed at the end? That was cool. I will probably never make another pair of boots that good. I will try, though. My boots are pretty good, and it's not a big deal, and I'm probably not playing this character for another week, but I can try. Moving my boots. Yeah, the rules. It's the rules of the game, dude. The rules be the rules. True, true. They were 300 energy shield boots with 35 movement speed with triple suffix. So if you want to look that up, like it's probably genuinely like 50 divines in softcore even. They weren't the best suffixes, but there were no wasted suffixes, so it's just good. But you know, you gotta corrupt it. It's the rules. Never use boots unless they're corrupted. I kind of need a new belt. I might start looting belts. Like, I don't even try, and I can definitely get more character power from the belt if it's well rolled. This fucking 90 poison shit. DPS. +7. +4. Spellcaster in PoE 2? Not in 10 maps, no. Jungler needs to show me the way. Stop stunning me. There's a lot of fire. Tier 8? Maybe. Corgo, evil dog. He is so evil. I don't remember the last time I grabbed a plate belt. What the fuck is this, dude? Alright, fine. I'll exalt you once. Twice. Shit. $20. $25. $25. Bug. 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 If I Chaos Orb the life into 30 movement speed, they're really good. Here we go! No fucking way! Shit boots. Oh, my bad. Didn't realize that thing activated. Let's hope Zesh now eats my ass, bitch. So I only want it to be put onto this base, no matter what, right? It's only a 1 in 9 chance, but we do it anyway. Doesn't matter. This is a greater essence of something. I think it's I think electricities are extra expensive though, right? For whatever reason. Yeah, I'll just do ice. So cheap. Okay, give me tier 9 cold. Nope. Dumb. Stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, dumb, stupid, dumb, stupid, stupid, dumb, stupid, dumb, dumb, stupid. DK map. SSF now playing trade. HC trade. Orbs a chance being the same rarity as Divine? It seems fine, honestly, to me. You want chance orbs? Then do your uniques, right? Simple. It's not like it's bad. I think this game is playable in SSF. Like, reasonably. Way more than last patch. I think I can do a good job if I actually played SSF. I don't plan on playing SSF this league at all. But I didn't even think it would be that bad with the changes. You could be blue bar. Playing new builds gets slower by playing SSF though, and I don't really want to play builds longer than, I feel like 2 weeks, any build. The only reason I played the warrior guy about 2 weeks was because I died. So it took a little bit extra longer for me to kind of get him to a point I was happy with. But, I think about 2 weeks max, any character. What is this? I get rare whip. I don't get that many whips. It's shit anyway. Isn't it shit? This is actually, like, not bad. I'm not paying that money. I don't know. I will die on the hill that I am on, and that's that I think that people will come around over time. As this game gets patches, as the game gets more content, all this like toxicity, like diarrhea shit, I think a lot of the people who are just flaming the game will eventually, like, the game will become good enough to where they really like the game. It's just kind of lame with their, like, unrelenting fucking hatred. But I think people will come around over time. It's kind of a thing I used to say about PoE 1, when people who played a lot of PoE 1 used to flame PoE 1 at the same time. They still do all the time, right? It literally happened last league anyway. It's like, you don't realize how good you got it. That's what I think. You consume Last Epoch in 3 days, then you move on. You consume Diablo, back in the day, you consume Diablo 3 in a weekend, then you move on. You consume Diablo 4, you know, that game is just like death. And then you move on, but I don't think people realize, relative to the other games, how good they still have it here. With PoE 1, but even PoE 2 included, I think people will convert over time. More and more people will convert over time, and then they'll understand a little bit better. It's like, this game is like super baby. Like, giga infantile stage.
Easy trophy.
This game will probably get multiple times better over the course of just a few years. Just like all the other action RPGs, right? But I do think people will convert over time. Maybe not every single one, but a very high percentage. You could be Blue Door. I looked at some Last Epoch stuff, and you know what it kind of reminded me of? I don't know if this is true, because I haven't played myself, and I might play this at some point when I have some free time. It kind of reminded me of Diablo 3. Like, you just kind of, like, get blasted with a shit ton of stuff really fucking fast, and then you're done with the game. That's what it kind of reminded me, like, from an outsider perspective, watching a little bit. It kind of reminded me of D3. I don't know if that's fair, but, you know, maybe I'll think differently if I play it. But that's what it kind of reminded me of watching some people play. Like, is this like Diablo? This kind of reminds me of Diablo 3. You're just getting, like, showered in a bunch of stuff really fucking fast. And then you're kind of, like, juiced. And then you go play something else or reroll another character and do it again.
Back to the dance.
Could be Blue Boar.
An easy trophy.
But I'll die on this hill. The PoE 2 hill. I'm not looking for another game. I actually enjoy playing the game even as it is right now, even though I expect it to get multiple times better. It has nothing to do with loyalty. I just know the game will get better. And I already enjoy the game enough as it is. Like, if this game got, like, no updates ever, and the updates that it did get were, like, micro-peen level updates, like, this game would be kind of like, dude, I'm not fucking waiting a fucking decade for this game to catch up or some shit like that, you know what I mean? But I know that's not gonna be the case. Like, I'm not fucking, like, I wouldn't wait a fucking decade. Yeah, let me wait a fucking decade for this game to catch up. You could be Blue Door. I died to a drowning orb. BD2 from BD2. GD2 from BD2. The clip from standing in front of the bell-bearing boss and refusing to move an inch is funny. What, the Connor one? I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, he's a extremely stubborn person. I don't know. I feel like he's the kid that, like, his mom, like, he would ask for, like, a piece of candy at the store when he was with his mom, and he would throw a temper tantrum and make as much noise screaming until, like, his mom got him the candy that he was screaming about. You feel me? Like, he's that kid. He's the kid that was just, like, making a fucking, just, like, screeching banshee noises as loud as he possibly can in a fucking store. So his mom was like, alright, fine, I'll get you the candy, just shut up. Do-do-do-do-do. +1 minion. Big shit. What do I have anointed on this character? Or Subterfuge? Subterfuge is probably needing deleted from the game, I think is probably the appropriate action, is to delete it. This node is stronger than, like, some characters, like Ascendancy points. Like, and it's just on the tree. Like, this node is too strong. It should... I think you just delete this node from the game, period. You literally just hover over it and hit the delete button. I think that is genuinely the proper move. I don't think nerfing it. I think genuinely replace it. Just completely delete it from the game. It's kinda stupid and too good. It's, like, better than Ascendancy nodes. It should probably just get hard deleted from the game. Now. Oh, fucking... Hey! Now. No fucking way. Can you believe it, IO? I can't. Oh, and Corgo is an evil Dogadeus. He's an evil Dogadeus. He's an evil dog of death. Or make an ascendancy? Yeah, everybody would click that ascendancy. Genuinely, just if that only existed on an ascendancy, every single... like, everybody just click that ascendancy. Ugh. Alright, attach it to the Chula Monk and just call it a day. Just attach it to the Chula Monk. The state of defenses? Yeah, I mean, defenses are kind of troll. I mean, they kind of said it themselves in that last interview. They basically said people like to do damage, so we paid a lot more attention to, like, damage stuff. But my retort is... I think of every game I've ever played, ever. And a lot of people won't resonate with this, but I think PoE probably has the best defense systems in any game that I've ever played, ever. It's like, you have, like, a masterpiece of fucking defense systems here. Take better care of what you have. And let it shine. Take care of what you have. It's really good. Make sure it's tuned tighter, make sure things are more sensible, consistent. Take good care of your defense system. You have so many, like, interesting things that weave around.
You sure about that place?
Blue bar. Your blue bar. Armor applies to Ellie? That's lazy, in my opinion. You don't solve a mechanic by making it do something that it doesn't do. If you want armor to be good, people should die to physical damage. You don't change how the system works, you create the scenario of what it's designed to do and make it function in that regard, right? The reason why armor is technically bad is because people don't die to physical damage, unless it's a monkey slam. Right? Unless it's a big, huge, massive slam. People aren't dying to it. Like, people need to die to trash mobs that do physical damage. That doesn't really happen. If people get swarmed by a bunch of physical attacking mobs, they should die unless they have armor. Right? Mid-tier hits. Especially. Small-tier hits, you could justify evasion, should be good enough, and it should. But if any pure ES character gets swarmed by a bunch of physical hitting mobs, that character should be dead in a matter of a couple seconds. People need to die to physical damage. If people aren't dying to physical damage, how can armor be good? You don't lazily make it mitigate elemental damage. You know, maybe there could be some obscure avenue for that, but you make armor good by making people die to physical damage. That's how it should work. You make armor good by making people die to physical damage. An example of this is what it feels like leveling in the campaign. In the campaign, armor is the best defense, because all the threatening shit is physical damage. You know, up to a point. Maybe around Act 4, Act 5, you could make the argument that, you know, you can definitely make the argument that on a lot of characters, you know, the evasion's going to carry more weight. It's kind of good, right? Oh no, that's a weird ass. No, it is good. Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. That's Giga. If I hit. Yeah, armor's really, like, anybody who's played Act 1, like, the difference between having a couple pieces of armor and no armor is, like, it's not even comparable. Most people should understand that feeling, right? Like, the difference in your first character in, like, a league, and you find, like, the level 1 base, I forget what it's called, like, Rusted Cuirass or whatever, and you slap that on your character, the amount of damage difference that you take is completely night and day difference. Just having that, like, 30 armor base chest. Like, it's night and day difference. That's how armor should feel. Like, versus all physical damage, essentially. You just gotta make people die to physical damage, and then armor is better. I still think like, there needs to be life percentage at the end of major defensive wheels. Every single evasion, every single armor. So every pure evasion wheel, every single armor evasion wheel, and every single armor wheel in the entire game should have 3 or 4 or 5% life attached to the end of it. No exception. I think every single one of these should have it. Now the ES evasion ones should not have life attached to it. But the pure evasion ones should have life attached to it. Then all the pure armor evasion wheels and all the armor wheels should have life attached at the very end of the wheel. 3, 4, 5% on every single one in the entire game. No exceptions. And then you leave armor, then you leave evasion ES and ES to never have life attached to them, ever. And then you have something that's more sensible, because when you're playing through the game and you're dying to something, a lot of the times you'll look at what your choices are to make your character take less damage or not die to whatever killed you, and you literally will look at the tree and your gear and you'll say, I have no immediate solution for this. I don't know how to solve this. Right? If you're at the Act 2 end boss, you're level 30, and he's killing you with his, like, physical slams and shit, his red attacks, and you're like, well, evasion doesn't block these attacks because it's a hit, it's a red slam hit, right? And I have no access to increasing my resistances on the tree, and I have no access to increasing my life on the tree. So how do I survive this attack, right? There's literally no immediate answer other than, let me just go farm and try to get better gear, Regal Orb an item, transmute some life gear, check the vendor for some life gear, which some of that is true and a good idea, but, like, you don't really have an immediate answer. And there should be, like, yo, if I just go to the end of this wheel and get this 5% life or whatever at the end of it, like, at least you know that life is mattering, right? That life increase is mattering. You know it's helping you survive first, no matter what damage type it is being thrown at you. What is this? Oh, shit. Think about this, Turd Twister. You spent 11 hours, 12 hours, or whatever to lose all your FE and get one minor upgrade. How does it feel? You got it. Back to the mines tomorrow, you feel me? Back to the mines. 181, 7 to 15. Attack speed, crit multi. Shit base. Do you think some moron would buy this? No wasted stats, but, like, it's not a sea glass. I'll just buy it for the hell of it. I genuinely haven't looked at spear prices because everybody's just using fucking Tangle Turd. Blue boy. You hear that? Blue boy. Oh, my asshole. LeBron? I saw some guy, I don't know, I just randomly clicked it. I don't really care that much about... Like, I got on this, like, spree where I, like, started watching a little bit of Michael Jordan interviews, and, like, the guy has, like, pure, unbridled, like, his entire, like, seeming, like existence was just childish. Like, all due respect to the guy. Greatest basketball player of all time or whatever, but, like, if you listen to him talk... It's like he's a 13-year-old kid that holds a grudge and spite to everybody. That's Michael Jordan. And then, randomly, I got recommended some fucking LeBron James thing, and it was like a fucking, like, 40-minute video about how LeBron James is... He does... What do you call it? He, like, micro-lies or something. I don't know what you call it. Like, he's like a habitual liar. Over-exaggerating everything, and, like, you know, it's, like, sprinkled with, like, basically just, like, lies. I don't know what you call that type of person. LeBron James. I don't know anything about the guy. I just know he's considered, like, one of the best basketball players. I don't watch basketball, right? Not since, like, the 90s. Yeah, is he like a pathological liar? Like, actually, LeBron James? Like, he just does it all the time? Like, he doesn't even think about it? He just does it? Like it's like a 40-minute video, like, pointing out all these interviews of LeBron James and all these, like, things where he, like, press conference talked and shit, where, like, he's basically just making shit up. He's just talking out of his ass. That's awesome. Elon's the same way. I haven't watched, like, any Elon to know. Some stupid ass weapon. I'm curious. Do I have a sea glass lying around anywhere? I probably don't. Can I gamble one just for the hell of it? Because I can. Nobody can stop me. Maybe I just want to see percentages out of curiosity. give me a sea glass. That's really gold, I don't care. How rare is sea glass? I don't see it. It has like a specific like icon. Is it this one? Here it is. Wait, is it actually a level 51 base is sea glass? Yeah, I got a tyrannical spear right there also. Fuck you. I didn't realize it was a level 50 base. It's funny. Why isn't there like a high level base of that? Now? So I'm kind of curious, like I've never done a recombo with... I think these mods might be a little too high weighted. Can I get some fodder mod? I think that's low, right? Tier 2. Like if you have a weapon that literally you're trying to keep 4 of the mods, like what is the chance of adding the last mod? 8 on that. I need a suffix sea glass. That's like a shit suffix, like a really low dex roll or something for signs. I think these are all high tier mods. I need like dex on a sea glass. I mean, it doesn't have to be a sea glass. I guess. It doesn't matter what the spear is. I think there's not that many tiers of that. Did I look at these ones? 30 dex, 10 attack speed. Boogers help. Ah! Yeah, I mean, I looked at that one already. Like stupid mods, like this is gonna be like 5%. Yeah. I think the chance should be around 20 to 30, even with 4 mod recombo on that. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident. For memes, because I can. Nobody stop me. What do you mean accuracy? My accuracy's kind of good. Alright, this is one step away from being Giga. All it has to do is hit the highest tier ES percentage. That's it. That's all you have to do. Highest tier ES percentage, and it's really good. Here we go. No fucking way! Wait, one more click. That fire res is good, though. Alright, 100% ES. Take notes, fools. There's no way I get life for thorns. I hit 100% ES. I actually got it. Not even meme. I actually hit it. 1,000 energy shield chest login. Like actually not even memeing 1,000. 1,058. Holy shit. 1,000. These are some fucking dog shit ass suffixes. I don't know what whittles. I think it's the attributes. Let me check the... How much is this worth? $8 divine minimum. Mine's better than that though by a lot. What are the highest tiers in the game? I'm missing the 110. I don't know if these are the flats and the hybrid are the highest or if they go one higher. Mine is better than this one for 20 div. Yeah, it looks like it's genuinely like 20 div. Ostrich, how much is this worth? Yeah, it's 20 div. I don't know if he's playing trade or SSF. It's probably like 20 div genuinely, even as just as is. At least 20. I think the attributes is the whittle also. I think I'm gonna look. Let me look at how good this, how rare this is. Int, body armor. Yeah, should I make an Amazon and use this? There's an Amazon chest. Energy shield flat is 91 to 96. I have highest tier there. Hybrid, or pure percent ES is 110. I have 1 tier under. And then hybrid is 42% max. So I'm T1, T1, T2. It could only have 10% more ES possible from the affixes. Attributes 20 is level 32 mod. Fire res 32 is level 60 mod. So 32, 60, and then poison sounds like it's a high level mod, honestly. 60% poison is a level 76 mod. So my Whittle can never get rid of poison, but it would get rid of the attributes. The Whittle would hit the attributes. I don't know if I kind of want to play a ES build, like either a caster. I don't know if they're good enough for me to play though. I wouldn't want a significant downgrade in a build, or I could potentially consider an Amazon, because an Amazon will use a chest like this. An Amazon would use a chest like this, right? Play a Fusillade Titan. Korg is an evil dog of death. You remember those 20 divine boots? 20 plus divine boots I bricked earlier today? And then I just get this an hour later. Whittle into Vol? Maybe. I don't know, like, an Amazon actually might want the attributes 20%. Genuinely. The boots were better than this? Yeah, they were. But nobody's paying 50 divines for a pair of boots. Trust.
Nature's fury.
My character's bricked. I just wanted to see the ES gain. It's over. How much attributes did I fucking delete on my character? You son of a bitch. It's fine.
That's beyond me at the moment.
I'm D2 bugging my character. Chill out. I think I need to end, actually. There you go. 5,700 energy shield versus 4,100. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's so much energy shield, dude. Like, what is that? 5,700 ES versus 4. That's 1,600 more ES. It's kinda like... It's almost like this chest is overrated, this base, other than the fact that you get 5 move speed. Like, you're not, like, fucking 1,600 more ES is disgusting. And that's not even including the fact where I have fucking evasion nodes clicked. What is my evasion rating? 8k? 75%? 16k? Yeah, I mean 16k versus 7.5 is way different. Where'd my gloves go? I mean, that's a chest. I'm just gonna list it 30 divines, and if someone wants to pay 30 divines for it... Alright, 28. If someone wants to pay 28 divines for it, I'll sell it. I'm not hurting for money, and I don't know what I want to play next. Like, over the next week, I want to figure out what I want to play after this character. I'm not volleying something that needs more crafting on it. How is it divined? It's divined okay. You don't need to divine it, it's fine. Because I kind of want to play another character, but it needs to be something I'm, like, not forcing, and I genuinely, like, am interested in playing it. So... maybe there's something? Hold up, I buttered. evil dog, he's a baby dog, he's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. You know what I mean, Turtler? He's jizzing it up and he be jizzing it down. Everybody knows he's jizzing around the town. I started taking creatine, and like I worked out my arms yesterday, like more than I ever normally do, and my arms aren't even remotely sore. Is that how that works? Like my arms aren't even like 1%, like they're like maybe like 2% sore. Is that how that works? Like I worked out my arms more than I ever normally do, and my arms aren't even remotely sore, like on any level. How long ago? Genuinely, probably like month or two ago, but like I haven't really been working out because I've been playing games. But I like worked the shit out of my arms yesterday, and they're not even fucking sore on any level. Because normally when I want, like, a normal workout for me, like just a casual workout would be like, because I'm old, I would be sore for like minimum 2 days, but more realistically 3, I would say. Like normally I would be sore for 3 days, no matter what I work out, because I'm old as shit and it takes me a while to recover. But I'm not even sore, like, at all. The points affect regular maps? Yes. They affect regular maps. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. Evil dog, baby dog, evil dog of death. Think about this, IL. They're evil dogs of death. Can you believe that? Mathematically? Evil dog of death. Death. No, that's baby. He's evil dog of death. I bet IL's playing Morrowind right now. He's like, man, I'm in the dungeon of death. Greater and finite. Free me and you shall perish. Yo, Turd Twister, did you see I won the event, the Torchlight event? I'm the first place winner. Apparently they're gonna send me like a trophy. It's like Monopoly money. I don't even know what the trophy is. They just showed it to me and it was like a gold coated dollar bill of Torchlight money or something. I don't even fucking know what it is. I don't know what that even means. What is that? I get 5 of them? What is it, Monopoly money or is it like real, is it like actual gold? Like what is is it actual gold? I think it's literally gold. Like actual gold. I have no idea. It's probably gold plated or gold leaf currency. Yeah, I don't know anything. I mean, I guess that's cool. Evil dog is a baby dog, is a baby dog, is an evil dog of death. Evil dog of death, death, death. Maybe it's time to unleash the minion build. JK, I ain't playing that shit.
You know
No
what
minions. No minions. Do you think someone has ever farted on an airplane so loud that the person sitting next to them asked to be moved to a different seat? Yes. The last time I played a minion build was Hoag. I played the inward Dirty Dan build. I think, did Dan play? I think Dan played it too. PoE Dan, he's the man. If he cannot do it, then nobody can. It's PoE Dan. He is the man. That was in Delve League, I think, or one league after Delve. Ugh. Yeah, one league after Delve. Do, 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 do.
Too slow.
Do, 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 Gotta finish up the last 7k delve. You fool. You cannot achieve such a feat, boy. And Corgo, baby dog.
Well met.
Well met, exile. Look into my ass, you'll find your treasure.
It's quietly disturbing. And logbooks.
And Corgo is evil.
You there, local, come here.
No boss, bug. It's okay.
That should make things interesting.
It's okay because they're gonna give me a level 20 gem. A Corgo lore vid? I think there's a couple on my YouTube channel if you dig. Do, 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 do. Can I cross through here? No. I wasn't sure. It's just some stupid ass clown dead end shit.
Easy trophy.
He's a baby. But a Corgo. Oh man, these are only like fucking 81s, dude. Because my zone is -1. Unlucky. Just still drop shit. It's a Corgo. My baby Corgo. It's a Corgo. A Corgo baby. He's a baby. A baby Corgo. Let me tell you something, Alkaizer is coming for you. There's nothing you can fucking do. Corgos is a hungry dog. He is a truly evil dog. He's going to bite what he doesn't like. You better run all night. He's going to catch you. He's going to catch you. will die, you will cry, or no will latch directly onto your eye. You're dead, bitch. You're dead, bitch. Use the Corgo. I need the Corgo. Big Corgo. It's Brant! Gemini ball! Gemini ball! No fucking way! Stupid mods! Why does he talk about Zest all the time? Zest licks my ass, bitch. What the fuck's wrong with you? I'm trying to move that mod to a Gemini, is that possible? 50%? On a suffix? That's fine. Alright, here we go. Now. No fucking way! We missed again. Can I try again? 50%. Oh, I'm actually out. XD, whatever. I got a lot of a lot of coinage. I don't know what I do with this shit. I'm just gonna buy some. It's fine.
How can I help? Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, what? It should put me in the search bar just by like automatic. Wow, that's a really good rate, honestly. Normally it's way more expensive than that. Can you brick or move? Brick or move? Stop doing that. He's gonna give me like tyrannical or merciless, which could happen.
Hello there.
Hello. Only Gemini's left, right? Oh no, I do actually. What do you got? I'm just trying to move this to Arrow to a Gemini. 43, 50. Alright, now. Stop! It's just gonna... What if it never, like, bricks and it just stays like this forever?
How can I help? Bye.
What? I don't think it's enough, was it?
Hey.
Brick. Brick or win. Now. Stop. Fuck yeah, dude. 1-5 fire. Brick or win.
How can I help?
And Korgos is an evil dog. Evil is a Korgo, dog of death. 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 Any of these okay to recombo? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't kill, maybe? 50? Alright, this is bricked. Ah! Imagine how powerful this scouring is right now, like my RNG. +5! Is that the highest tier on bows? I have no idea. I got some curse that shit going on here. Bows. Two-handed weapon bows. Additional arrow is level 82. Plus projectile skills. +5 at 81. Yeah, it's the highest. What the fuck, dude? It's got 2 of the best mods in the game. And it's like some stupid retard bow on a dumbass fucking retard base. Okay, I think I exalt it one more time, and then... Fuck, I really want it to move now. Yeah, I know how the odds work. I know it's not likely. What is this? Theoretically. 1 in 4. To move it to another base, I should probably make sure I get it to close to 25 as possible, honestly. Yeah, I'm like out of gold, help. Whatever, I can instantly create a bunch of gold if I need to. Give me a Gemini. Gemini? +2. Gemini? And Tome Bane. Gemini. Gemini? Pose, fire +1. Gemini? You know, that's what the trade site... What the fucking asshole, dude? What do you mean +4?
Bye.
Is that what tier is at? Tier 4? I bet that's still like a bad chance. Actually, that's not too bad. I feel like a tier 1 prefix is like gonna be a high chance. You know, see how you make gold in this game? Just if you're ever curious. Which of these are brick maps?
What can I do for you?
Dude, I have infinite maps. They vendor for so much gold, dude. I was like 300k gold instantly. I'm going to trade. I've had enough. How good do you think this item I'm buying is? LE weak temp chains are free for this build. I have slow resistance potency and I also have overcap res now. So LE weak temp chains are both fine mods. That changed yesterday because I got new boots. Like these boots aren't insanely good, but they're good. There's 6 mods with a corruption. I made those off stream. You know, I was bored. Clicking currency. The boots I made earlier today that I volled and bricked were better than the ones I have now, but these are good. I use every single mod on these boots. They're just missing some ES. This should be 50, or am I dumb? I wonder when the DR actually kicks in. Looks like it kicks in on the 5th mod. But 1 to 4 mods, there's no DR. But looks like something triggers that the 5th mod for diminishing returns of succeeding. This is gonna brick, and I just, like, you know, delete a lot of currency, but, you know, it's fun to try. If I move those 2 mods to the Gemini bow, it's so sick. Just move it to the good bow. The chance of this succeeding is probably like 10% or some shit like that. It's more likely to poof before it wins at this point. It's 0? No, I've done this multiple times. However, this is the time where we actually do something incredible. Okay. I mean, if you want to give me like... Dude, man, I don't want it on this Warmonger bow, but maybe it's fine. Like, if it hits, like, Flaring, or, like, Merciless or Tyrannical, of course I'm gonna keep this bow. But I think the bow should have bricked, like, an hour ago, genuinely. The bow genuinely should have bricked, like, an hour ago. I don't even plan on playing a bow build, but if I had like a +3 arrow, +5 proj bow with some like prefixes, of course I'm gonna use it. Like I'll try to make a fucking build. Sure, let's go. You can't transfer a modifier onto a base that can't naturally generate it. Can it not move to that unless it's an 82 on the Gemini? I feel like I've done this before. Recently.
What can I do for you?
It does need an 82. Maybe that helps too. I feel like I've done this recently though with 35 moves when I was doing 35 movement speed boots. P1, P2. I don't know what P2 chances. These prices are stupid. I'll just sit on it then, if that's the case. If it actually is like that, I'll just wait till one spawns. What is this staff in my inventory for? It is a +6 physical. Give me a staff. Here, watch this. Give me a staff with like, there you go. That's like merciless or some shit. Tyrannical. What is the chance of that? What? Why is that chance so shit? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like 1 in 200? I mean, that's not bad. 23% chance? Like, that's not even bad. But this is way better. 1 in 32? Do you think I can do 1 in 32? 1 in 32? Would I win that? Doo-doo bases? Oh yeah, that one is bolting. True. Too bad. I like how this is a pure Ellie base. And don't worry, when I win, it'll go to the striking quarterstaff on the 1 in 32, I believe. Take notes. No fucking way! Okay, I don't have to think about that item anymore. It's gone. Alright, this is a guaranteed vendor. 25 pen, log in.
You next time.
Oh yeah, let's see. Remember when I made a 1050 energy shield chest? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Do I make a character with it? Do I whittle it? Do I make an Amazon build with it? If I play an Amazon build, I'm not fucking playing Tangleturd. I refuse. You feel me? Raleigh broke a sweat. Not only was he discovered to be truly ancient, he was then truly evil. Parry spear. Parry is a skill to use on a warrior and then sunder. That's the point of parry. Like actual tech.
I shall overcome.
You could be a bunger man. When you get that dirty, nasty plan. Korgos is so evil. I learned something about whittling my current bow, and I can't whittle it. Apparently, my mana on kill mod, that's, or my life on kill mod, is equivalent to the same item level mod as my +6 skill gems, for whatever the fuck reason. So it's a 50-50 flip, fuck that. Lame. Unlock. Korgos is so evil. Ghost now bites you. Do I think this build would work with the Witching Hour from Diablo 3, the bell? I don't think you can use unique items from other games in this game. Pretty sure. Korgos is an evil dog. Korgos is so evil. Oops. 81s.
Quick and lethal.
Is there a good way to get Chaos Reds in SSF? Yes. That's all you get. It's just yes. Have fun. TY. No problem, dude. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. What did you learn about Korgos? No fucking way! Omen of corruption. Wait, I have no juice left. There better not be some giga item in here. Those gloves aren't bad, honestly. Too bad. Goodbye. Korgos is... Do you think the motherfucker beach is in the chat? Let's find out right now.
Something here that smells like this. This awful game, a big disgrace. Playing hurts like bass in your face. T4 matic, T4 shopper. Quality sliding down the slope. T4 catch, feeling lost.
I don't think there's a motherfucker beach here. What about the skill tree? Player count.
It's very clear. Open world emptier than CP. So much bullshit feels like it broke.
I'm not used to these. I need a new chest. Surely Rog will help me. Bum bada bum. That item, it is so fucking dog shit. That item is truly dog shit. This item is trash, and that item is also trash. Why? I know why, because... Have you heard about Diablo bad? Possibly the worst game ever designed. Have you heard about Diablo bad? Possibly the worst game ever designed. Understand? Corgo baby dog. He is so evil. Asshole juice.
This piece is eminently I've always got more. I've a small supply of a rare
Asshole juice.
better in one particular spot. A bit more stock.
What? Corgos is an evil dog of death, and evil is a Corgo dog of death right now.
That fell off.
Now. No fucking way! No.
I've got a special stash
No.
of rare golden chimeral blood.
No fucking
Go for it,
way!
so to speak.
I don't know what I'm looking at, these numbers. It's not good enough. It's like 100 with only 30 flat. Now. No fucking way! Corgo is evil. Evil is Corgo. He's a truly evil.
This piece could be
He's a baby dog.
a
an evil
carefully
baby
applied
dog.
wound of nullific cleanings and
What is
rust
this
off
stupid
one
ass mod, dude?
shine
My name is Rug. Sometimes I choke my hog behind your house.
beneath. I could etch
No.
away the
Now.
fact
No
that the
fucking.
right scent would give us an extra bit of a
Stupid.
feeling that if I had
Still stupid. It's a Corgo baby dog. He is so evil.
feeling that if I let's apply
Bug.
a paste.
Bug. Do 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 What the fuck, son? What the fuck, son? What? What the fuck, son? What the fuck, son? What? Stupid items and a shitty item here. I'm gonna only get some shitty items everywhere.
Watch out for spiders.
Turd meal. Bottoms up. Fool. Here it comes. No. No fucking way! Grandma reveals herself to you. Choose your course of action. $5%? That's easy. Take notes. Like group and bugs, complexity none. Growlies is a motherfucker beach thug. Growlies is now a motherfucker beach, and now he's gonna log into Diablo 1. Bam bam. One of them motherfucker beach. Bottoms of the motherfucker beach. You better start getting that motherfucking goddamn stupid ass motherfucking warriors, motherfucker beach. Do you think someone genuinely took over 100 hours to beat the campaign in this game?
In my sight.
Who was it? We need to find this person and permaban them.
That one will bring up some worthy balls.
Your wife? She's banned. I mean, technically, Quinn did take like 100 hours to beat the campaign, didn't he? Like, not even memeing. But that was because he was playing hardcore in the beginning. Better go on dish kapow. Better go on dish kapow. It's coming. Better go on dish kapow. Better go on dish kapow. No, fuck it. Level 94. 94. D4, 9 D4s, 9 D4, Diablo 4, 9 D4, 9 D4, a boba, a boba, a boba. What is a boba? A true baby at that. Do you think the Korgo stance guy's lurking in the shadows at this exact given moment? Alright.
I shall put you down.
Prove it. He's an evil dog of death. He's an evil dog of death. dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun do 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 do. Latardin with the 127. Thanks, dude. You playing World of Warcraft still? Thy burning crusade.
Meek creature!
Thy burning crusade. Thy burning. True. Wait till I have people in the chat. Do you think I'll still be streaming when the resubs will be at 200 months? Will I stream that long? 200 month resubs. Ort Borst, thanks dude for the Ort, thanks dude for the Borst. Back in my day, that'll be my stream. Back in my day, back in my day.
Meek creature!
Dot famed.
Now, no, fuck. Stupid items. The Easter Bunny's coming for you. The Easter Bunny's coming for you. Let's see. Refund passives. I don't even know where this point is going. Let me see. Let's go blop 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 to start. And then hard point that. And then go blop blop. And then I have one extra point. I don't even know what I had. I don't... Oh, it's accuracy filler nodes. Yeah, that's okay-ish. Probably just click another one. Don't I want to move somewhere else? 5 points to get the crossbow reload. Shit in my training. That's just what she says. Now, bug. Where my alchemies go? Now? Bug. Corgo, baby doll. What was on this? Defense? Do I want a greater defense set? I mean, I don't think there's... the only problem is the price is high. I'll do one. Don't care. 100% evasion ES. No fucking way! Kinda mid-tier hybrid. It's worth Exalting 3, for sure. It needs the 100% ES, and it's actually pretty good if I hit it. Did I really just hit fucking 19 life? What is your problem? I paid for the game, not you. I don't know if I have any fodder falconers left. I think I deleted them all yesterday. Oh, wait, what's this? That is some... I don't even know why it's here, honestly. T6 hybrid with life. I don't care about that, honestly. I think I deleted them all. It seems that I am stupid. I am a retard. Bitch. Corgos. An extra meat mountain? Do you think Corgos would like an extra meat mountain? He's a baby. Hey, weapon swaps are fine range. Oh, actually, it's got moved. Time to get moved around a bit. He's a baby. Better core go. Core go.
Too weak, too slow.
La-di-da-di-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Stay light.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Do-do-do-do-do. And Growlies is a truly motherfucker beach.
Meek creature!
Orcus is an evil dog of death. Alkaizer VoD, thanks dude for the toes. Hello, blue boy, bitch! Don't freeze me.
I need more mana.
shitty fucking helmet, dude. Give me the jewel. Or the flask. Give me the jewel. Or give me the flask. Give me the jewel. Or give me the hello, blue bar, bitch! I got some Giminis, some Butos, shitty. You need an aced E. Hello. 25, eat shit, get hit. Gorgos is zesht, eats my ass, bitch.
How can I help?
Alright. Oh, it's like lagged. I like lagged out. Did I buy like multiple? My bad. Whatever, I don't care. I kinda want more room in my stash. I might like start moving these to like some random ass tab. I'll put there. I'll organize it later. This is fine. Just up here. Let me try moving that bow or destroying it again. Is it time to lose? This thing's fucking dead. Douche, douche, douche. All these mods are bad tier. That's full proj, eat shit, get hit. I need like a low tier prefix, I think. Any of those low tier? You low tier? That's low tier for sure. $47? It's a little under half. Little under half. Now. Fuck you. Same bow. Alright, give me Merciless and I forgive you. What's my best chance here? Looks like the 38. Should I just send the 38 so this item gets out of my fucking hair? Send the 38 and destroy it? Send the 38 and destroy it? Send the 38 and destroy it? Watch this. Alright, it's gone. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's fucking gone! La da 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 da. Nobody wants a bow build anyway, let's be honest, right? No bow builds. No bow builds. Hold up, Herb. No bow builds. No bow builds. Knock knock. Who's there? No bow builds! Anybody want to go to the augury with me? Whenever I see your name, Chin Chin Gerberstein, I think of an elephant. You know what I mean? You feel me on that one? Your big nose. Is it safe to come here? I mean, I don't care. That's your business. Why would I give a shit? Oon lols. Thanks, dude, for the oon. The lols.
Meek creature!
Green boar is attacking me.
What is it about the difference between a guy and a girl? Where it's like, if I was a girl streamer, you would get permabanned by one of my mods. You know what I mean? But as a guy, it's like, dude, yeah, dude, fucking, like, fucking go to town, dude. Go to town. You know what I mean? What's the core difference here between the two? The mods don't want to get in your pants. I'd say something, but I'm gonna stop myself. Say it. What's wrong with sleeping with your mods? You know what I mean? Is that a problem? Do, 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 do. Hey, Beast! How are the mean streets in New York City treating you these days? Did I really miss that big note the whole time? Probably. Unlock. Unlock. Now. Think. Bug. Now. Bug. Double bug, triple bug, quadruple bug. How many bugs can we get? Zoltan Cool is home. How many Pendle runs did you do this year so far, Beast? How many Pendle runs? Don't lie. What are we talking? 30? 300? 3,000? 15k, like actually? Now. No fucking way! Stupid items. 101 plus 1. Do 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 do. Trick. How many tries does it take Blizzard to ruin one of their old games whenever they revisit it? How many tries does it take to ruin a Blizzard game? Oh, da dee da. Bug. Zesty to my ass speech. It's a Corgo evil dog. He is truly a baby dog of death and damnation. I don't think Blizzard's making games anymore. They're done. They called it quits. They're like, we can't do this anymore, guys. Our game will suck. And they stopped. WoW 2 log in. WoW 2 will be like, you pick your class and your race or whatever, then you log into the game, there's just a big pile of steaming shit in front of you, and you have to spam the left click button to eat the turd. And that's the whole game. You feel me? Do you think Korgos could eat the entire Denny's Grand Slam by himself? What is the Denny's Grand Slam? Because that was like a thing from like 30 years ago. I don't know if it's still a thing. Denny's is fucking disgusting. Does that still exist? The Denny's Grand Slam? Any Denny's enjoyers? 3 a.m. at Denny's with the bros. It's all made into a sandwich now? I don't fucking remember what it was. I feel like it was like, wasn't it like just a platter of like a ton of food? Like breakfast food and shit? Bum bum. Big news. Waffle House? I haven't gone to Waffle House in exactly... Wow, that long ago, huh? Genuinely 20 years ago. I remember the day. I ordered a burger. That's what I remember. I didn't even get waffles. I got a burger. I'm like that. It was like 3 or 4 a.m. I was out with the boys. And we went to a Waffle House. And if I've been up for like 12 hours, I don't want some fucking waffles or like breakfast food. I want chunky food. So I got a burger. You feel me on that one? Like no breakfast food. Do. Lord. I'm gonna push the die button and then I'm leaving the map. Unless something good's here. Should item. Only diamonds. Should eat items. Fools. Breakfast is for psychopaths? I mean, I eat eggs sometimes. I'm a psychopath, I guess. And Korgos is now an evil dog. 139.30. That's tier 2 life. If I chaos that life regen, I don't even know what happened. Chaos the life regen. Chaos the life regen. Chaos the life regen. Like la di da di da 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 da. This logbook is a logbook. Okay, thanks for letting me know, I guess. Alti game. What is an alti game? What is an alti game? Alti game. Grandma tries to give me a hug. Boom! Gut punch. Try and give me a hug now. You know what I mean? You feel me? Korgos awakens. Torma Lorv, thanks dude for the Torma. Thanks dude for the Lorv. You know what that thing we used to do when I was growing up? When I was like a teenager? To fuck with someone? You just go up to someone, like, you're kind of like fucking with them a bit, like, see what they're gonna do. You know how people these days, they kind of like, I don't know, they might like take your hat or like push you, like the chest shove. What we used to do is, to fuck with someone, we get up right to their face and we just give them a little,
guitar emoji.
like right in their, like, you know, just a little slap, just not even hard, just like a, oh look, what you gonna do something? Just give them a little baby slap right in their face. You gonna do something? That's how we used to fuck with people. It wasn't like, I'm gonna take your hat or give you the like chest shove. We just give them a little baby slap. You gonna do something? Give them a little baby slap. How's your Gerber now? How's your Gerber now? Little baby slap. Let me tell you something, Korgos is that evil dog, and he is truly going to bite her. What he doesn't like, if you look into the mirror, you see that is you. There is nothing you can do. He will bite you. You will die. You will cry. Korgos will latch directly onto your eye. You're dead, bitch. You're in the bone zone. 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 I see bald duck. You fucking quacking fuck. Where you at? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Anybody in the bone zone right now? Shock, 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 shock. He never shocked, fucker. Shocked. When I tell you. Blue Bar, I can see you. I can see, like, if I look at my camera, I can see out of your camera. I can fucking see you. You realize this, right? I see you. You're in the bone zone. You're in the bone zone. Gucci P, what's up, dude? You ready to play some PUBG? Is it PUBG Arc Round 2 soon? PUBG Arc Round 2 soon. Blue Bar, you wanna play PUBG? Do you not play? MP5K only? Hey, that gun's pretty good. This is the MP5K right here. You know what I mean? Tell me. Core Man with gifted sub. Thanks, dude, for the core, man. Watch this. If this becomes Astromintus, I will immediately destroy it. Bug. I mean, I might. Maybe I got it and I just destroyed it that fast. It's possible. Blue Board, watch this. 35 movement speed boots.
How can I help?
You could. What the fuck is? I'm not fucking paying 1 to 4. You get an alchemy, and you will win. Lost. I don't have any defense. I don't have any haste. 100 ES, but shit. Goodbye. Combo fodder. Oh. Blue Boy, are you in a gambling mood or not? Like, what are we talking? Tell me to get some epic weapons. Take notes, fool. This is the same page I was just looking at. I never hit the button. Am I retarded? I think I am. It's always got to be the one-handed hammer that has, like, fucking Cruel or, like, Tyrannical or some shit, right? Every time. Every fucking time.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
120 IPD, what is that? It's just bloodthirsty? No thanks.
I'm pretty sure there's always room for a gamble.
Punch you in the face, then we'll see what gets gambled, because what's going to be gambled is your face. What's it going to transform into, you know? Tempered of ease. This could be huge, Blue Bar. Blue Bar. Cruel.
Think we can do better with some of these aspects.
Cruel.
Care to take a risk? It could pay.
This shit. Bug. It's shit and bugged.
I've got a few more.
Stupid autumn dumb, stupid autumn dumb, stupid autumn dumb, stupid autumn dumb. Now. Emperor's Waxing. That's a level 60 base. I'm gonna do it anyway, because I'm gonna get mad if it actually becomes good. Accuracy, shit, anyway. 219, what even is that? T9? 79 base, fine.
Shake this with a little word.
Shit. Shit.
Pretty sure you
Shit. Shit. Bleak and stout. Now.
What else do I have?
These are like all shit based, jeez. Bloodthirsty, no thanks.
Meek creature!
Korgos is a meat creature. Stupid item dumb.
Go well.
Warza, thanks dude for the ore and the tyrannical. Do I have any like Giga crossbows anywhere? I probably don't. I have a few stuff lying around. That's a 67 base though. La di da 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 do 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 do. Fine. This should be like 1% chance to win, right? 9%. That's actually not even that bad. Never mind, it's bad. La di da do 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 do. The microwave told me it's Tuesday. What? You ever seen the Gordon Ramsay episode with Chef Mike? You know that one? Chef Mike.
Nowhere to run.
Blue boy. Rocky armor. 2 gen. Engineers. Lord of the Tuge. Doo-doo. Bum bum bum. Clicked. Shit. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Man, that's one step away from being, like, decent. Dumb, though. Stabs XD. Bum 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 bum. Korgos is evil and evil, so Korgo. Bum bum bum. big nose. Hear that? Big nose. Hermit grab. Or do. Vivanzulo. +3 Rangers. Shit base though. Unlucky. Now. No fucking way. Shitty item, dumb item, shitty item, it's a dumb item, shitty item, dumb. Shitty item, dumb. Shitty item, dumb. Shitty item, dumb. This has a tiny fractional amount of potential. Shitty item, dumb. Shitty item, dumb. Everybody gather around. Shitty item, dumb. It's a dumb item and it's shitty. It's a dumb item and it's shitty. It's a shitty item, dumb. Dun dun dun. Have they said anything since the league launch? Yeah, they did an interview with Zozarin. Like, yo, what up, Zozarin? He's like, fuck you. That was the whole interview. Dun 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 dun. Take notes. Tier 9 cold flat damage incoming. Okay. It's close. It's a Corgo dog. He is Zeshtit's my ass, bitch. What was I need Brog juice. I think I want to. Yeah, I think I will. I'll try to get new. I want a new chest. My chest is kind of stupid and dumb. You feel me? Yeah. I feel ya. Your chest stupid and dumb. Where is the nearest tower? Raving Fortress, Sulfuric. They're all kind of far. I'd have to be like Bush, Douche, or some shit. I do need to go down there anyway, though. Whatever. Let me finish these couple maps here real quick. Grotto Golf, give it a whack. Grotto Golf, give it a smack. What could be greater than golf with a Grotto Gator? Look at chat. What is that? Blue board, look at chat. Do you think Korgos has ever killed another living creature?
You there, local, come here. Gambling with our lives, come on.
He's a hatred. He's an entity of hatred. An entity of hatred and evil. A Bunnies are fucking retarded. Anybody who wants a bunny as a pet, you're dumb. They don't do anything. Like how dumb bunnies are for other mammals their size. I don't know what is a dumber mammal than them. Like what mammal is stupider than a bunny? That's like their size. Around their size. They're the dumbest creatures I've ever fucking seen. They're fucking so dumb. I don't think I can't think of a single creature that's actually dumber than a bunny. A chicken? They're on par, genuinely. They are about on par with like a chicken, but I mean, a chicken is a fucking bird. Fuck. My character is bugged. I can't do anything. I can't shoot. I can't do anything. I can't shoot. Zaki, help. Why is that bug? I can't shoot my gun or do anything. I don't know what causes this bug. I've had a couple of them. Go. It's pretty rare. It happens like maybe like twice a stream. It's something with reloading. Like cancel reloading, I think, or something, and then your character just can't issue an action. Log in D4 new season. I'm not even going to take 5 seconds to look at the season. I'll probably not open a single stream the entire time it's live. I've watched 20 seconds of D4 content this entire year. The last season came out, I think it was, at the beginning of the year, right? And I clicked on Rob's stream and he was farming Uber Dorial, and I watched it for about 20 seconds. I'm like, oh, it's still the exact same shit. Then I hit the X button. I just wanted to see what people were, like, what the game was. I didn't pay any attention to the patch notes. I didn't read a single thing. I just opened Rob's stream to see what's up in D4 land. He's farming Uber Dorial, trying to get a Shaco, like, every season. And then I left. Not gonna touch that shit. I ain't playing that shit. I ain't gonna touch that shit. I ain't playing that shit. I ain't gonna touch that shit. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play. I ain't gonna play that shit. I ain't gonna touch that shit. I ain't gonna play. Vampire powers every season. Yeah. I don't think they know how to do anything. Trouble Watcher, thanks dude for the sub. Thanks dude, huge dude, thanks. Where was the boss? I missed them. I think he might have been top left. That one little pocket I missed, honestly. I would bet. Every time I see a new Rax video has been uploaded, I thought Rax was like super committed to abandoning D4 altogether and just hard existing in PoE 2 land. I don't know what happened to that idea. I don't think he likes PoE 2 right now. I don't think he doesn't like this patch. Unlucky. Probably cash. Yeah. That can be a thing too. Not any damage, honestly. He was saying he's not gonna play D4. Respect to him, because I think that's what I last heard of him. He's like, I'm like done with D4, basically. Like they just suck. If he does commit to that path. This? No, it's my ass. Watch. This map is called Woodland. I don't know if I play No Rush for the Wicked. I've not played it ever at all, even for a second. Oh no shit. Maybe I try it. I don't know when that comes out though. Guys, we'll start slowing down. We'll see how keen I am on making another character after this one. If there's something that I'm interested in playing and making, I'll do it. But I don't have anything. I haven't spent much time at all thinking about it yet. I'm still playing this guy a wee bit longer. I would definitely play if they sponsored me, but I don't think they're doing sponsors. Maybe they are. Maybe I try. On the fence. Otherwise, I would definitely do a sponsor by them if they give me one, though, for sure. Orgos is evil. Or we can load up Oblivion in a couple weeks, maybe. It's a possibility too. Never played it. Is that game good? How long does it take to beat Oblivion? I'm assuming it's like 50 hours if you go straight to the end, otherwise it's like, what, 200? Something like that? Four weeks if you're Quinn. So, like, if I started in like 3 weeks, I would beat the game before Quinn, is what you're telling me? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. Gonna click that ritual. Stream one guy beast. I know you're from the east. Everybody knows you're stream one guy beast. You're from the east. You're stream one guy beast. Everybody knows he is from the east. Where do you like come from, stream one guy beast? Specifically, like what region? He's streaming Gabbies. He's from the east. Everybody knows it's streaming Gabbies. Torgos is so evil. Evil is so Torgo. We know that Torgos, he's so truly evil. Now. No fucking way. Here's some big shit items. Big shit items. Everybody gather round. It's time for big shit items. Hashtag we know. We know, Grolly. We fucking know. We know Grolly put something in his ass. Take notes. This is how you make an incredible ring. Watch and learn. That's stupid. This I'm shit. Wait, I'm winning! Hold up, I'm winning. The last suffix is going to be 40 flat res. 19 end? Not worthless. I'm not happy about it, but I'm not happy about it because if I wasn't happy about it, then I wouldn't be happy about it, and therefore I'm not happy about it because I'm not happy about it. Alright, 100 life. Now. Alright, flaring. Accuracy? I don't know. Like, it's kind of honestly comparable to my ring, genuinely. Similar resistance. I wish I had better prefix mileage. They're like equal-ish, I think. I think this ring might have a little bit better prefixes. I feel like my ring here is that incredible. Evasion would be really good. Mana is good. Mana, evasion, life. And maybe something instead of end. Let's try. Now. No. Wait, Mana Leech is kind of good for my build, though, actually. I forgot about that part. Like, genuinely, it's actually not bad. Yep, this should be enough to break, right? Hey, I said mana. That's a lot of mana. This is too much mana, though. Int become all res. I mean, honestly, it's chaos. High tier chaos. I can recombo it. But for now, it's fucking stupid as item, fool. That item is shitty doo-doo. That item is shitty doo-doo. You better watch out, cause that shit is dripping out. It's a nasty doo-doo. Waterfall. It's going in your mouth. It's a nasty, dirty waterfall. It's going in your mouth. It's a poop waterfall, bitch. It's a poop waterfall, bitch. Do 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 do. Hey, beast. Can I explain what a poop waterfall looks like? I'm not gonna explain what it looks like, but imagine the smell. You feel me? Evil, Corgo. Missed hot. Dorcas, thanks dude for the door, thanks dude for the kiss.
Meat creature!
Alkaizer.
Give me turd radical if you're gonna do it. Yoga Brap? That's on my other PC, I don't have it on this one. Anybody got that video? The Brap one? Where it's like 30 girls and they're learning how to like twerk in a gym. And they're just like all releasing gas out of their ass. Anybody got that video? It's like brap, 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 and like the camera and like the room is shaking from the amount of like farting going on. Anybody got that video? It's on my other PC. I don't have it here. Been a while since I clicked it. Beast might have it. Beast, did you save it? It's like a Beast thing, in my opinion. It is. EJD would have it. He might. Corgo evil. It's a colon nade crossbow. Hello. +3 Project Emperors, Gemini. Don't know if that's enough power to make it good though by itself. Needs some juice, man. Needs some juice. Give me flaring. It's recomboable. Nothing else though, I guess. Do. For some reason, I keep thinking Kanye West and P. Diddy are the same person, but they're two different people. Is that just me? Am I stupid? Like, in my head, I think they're the same person. Is that bad? Like, I don't distinguish, like, who's the, like, which one is which. Little Houston, 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 little Houston. Dude, I don't pay attention to like fucking famous people or whatever. I don't fucking know shit, dude. I'm done. Do 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 do. Am I going to use an essence on this? Considering it. Let me check the price. How much is it for a Tormy? I've yet to hit a GG mod on a Torment ever. Torments are cheap right now. Let's go. Watch and learn. This is how you hit something incredible. What do you think? I'm thinking flaring. I might get cruel. What do you think? It might be cruel. I might get flaring though. What do you think? There's no way I get like some leech or like 5 fizz. This is the time where I actually hit like tempered. No fucking way! Stupid. Holy shit! I actually hit 1 to 5 lightning. Can't believe I actually hit it. Can you believe that? I genuinely didn't expect it to hit that so early. That's incredible. Cool. Watch this. I'm gonna get a +4 right here. Take notes. Fuck, I don't know what's happening.
Well, start again, shall we?
I don't know what just happened. My item's gone though. It's a level like 12 base. Bloodthirsty staff. How about bloodthirsty DN? I don't even know what's good on a wand. Should I? Maybe. Oh, Grandma!
One has a hit us. I think I see an
Watch this. I'm gonna make the sickest fucking scepter that ever scepted.
Got it all wrong.
This is it now. Scepters are stupid and dumb.
Good luck. How can I help?
I want an amulet too at some point, like a +3. Do I go that hardcore and try to get a +3 amulet? Maybe. Alright, I gotta get this tower. How the fuck do I get there? She is son. Why does it let me go to this map? Why can I click this? What is what do I have that's linked to this? I'm so confused. So is this going like the pathing is like this line here is actually going straight to this hideout? Whatever you say. I don't fucking know, dude. Sunder DN. You ever consider that factor?
An easy trophy.
Blue boar. Blue boar. Sorry, I didn't get it. Too bad. What do you mean one monster remains? If you guys see the one monster, be like, there, kill him, get him. I won. Why is that guy's name Sock Monster? I'm the monster? Oh shit. No fucking way. It's stupid and dumb. hardcore, go baby doll. He is so evil. Am I the last PoE 2 player? Like, it's literally, Steam chart says 1 player remaining, it's just me. Like, nobody else plays, it's just fucking, I'm the last guy left. Unluck. You could be big nose, and I could be big nose. Do you think this game would have more players if they increased the boob size of every character by like 40% larger? Bump, 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 da, 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 da. Yes. You could be big nose and I could be big nose and we all could be big nose if you are big nose. $2.45, fine, I'll do one. Is Eri on a burger? Is Eri on a burger? Is Eri on a burger? Hello, Blue Boar Biatch.
Storm call.
Now. This actually hurt. Oh, she went away. This is snow eats ass. Now. No fucking way! Okay. Shit, I don't have enough armors. Do any random stupid quality shit? Oh. Whoa. 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 It's okay. I haven't corrupted one of these in a little while. This one's gonna hit for sure. Bop. Blop. Here it comes. No socket. Boom. Oh, save that. Do do do. United. Do.
Quick and lethal.
Big nose. What? Boogers, oh my god, help. Big nose. Boogers, oh my god, help. Veil gloves, veil straws, World of thy Warcraft, thus to be the one that we henceforth know and dub as thy burning crusade reach. Stupid, dumb, stupid. I mean, that's kind of recomboable. Maybe. It's not a big deal, though. T5 is decent, honestly. What was my one? T4 versus T5. I need a flat one. Is this full? It's not even full. It needs exalted at least once. Some hybrid of a good tier. One click away from being pretty good. All I have to do is hit big 100% evasion. I hit big life. That's motherfucking dumb. Oh wait, I have it in the first tab, don't I? Forgot. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Ooh. PoE 2 is worse than D4 now? Why does it have to be now, though? This patch made the game better, so... That would insinuate that the game on launch was also worse. Orlin Porlin, thanks dude for the resub. What's up, dude? Now. Those aren't even bad rolls, but I care about them valuable mods.
Meek creature!
Alpha.
Meek creature!
Explore sub, thanks dude for the sub, thanks dude. That's actually the first Quell rain I've seen in the entire league. They're not rare. Shouldn't be. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. Boss, I guess. Zaki! I can't even use my buttons versus bosses. They die too fast. It's not even Zaki's fault. It's the skill balance guy's fault and the unique item guy's fault. Not the monster, but not the monster tuning guy's fault. This could be chaos if it hits that cold damage into something else. It's bricked. Zesht eats ass. Fool.
Baby dog is an evil dog. He's evil dog of death.
Korgos is evil and evil is Korgo. He is an evil dog. He is also a baby dog, but he is an evil dog. It's a Korgo baby dog. He is so. Is this a 6-modder? Yep. Where's the pin one? This for next tower. Flashbang, I love it. Randomly. Awesome. Great job. Quarterstaff style? Yeah, it's fine. Invoker's really strong still in the current patch. Giga strong. Invoker still OP. Very, 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 very strong. Crazy strong. Should I play an Invoker? Maybe I'll look at an Invoker. I like that Ascendancy a lot. It's really, really OP. OP DN. Extreme DN. Motherfucker Beach DN.
Meat creature!
Bunga dance.
Bungar dance. Yummy.
Too weak, too slow.
You are low, bro.
What luck.
Dun, 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 dun. On Chunky? Like Hermes? Hermes dumb, Hermes fat. Everybody knows that's where it's at. Apathy, type it right now. Or your pumba band, or your pumba band. Apathy, type it right now. Or your pumba band, apathy. You got 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, bop, 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 5. Evian. Alright, never mind. If you ever find yourself in a position of power in your life, rule with an iron fist. That's my advice to you. Rule with an iron fist. Malkun Lamau. Malkun Lamau. Understand? Bam, 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 down, down, bam, bam. Bow, 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 Gorgos is a baby dog, and it will truly bite you, dude. Alright, this is gonna be a huge fucking Regal Aura. Boom, son, it's stupid. Boom, son, it's still stupid. Now. No fucking way! It's stupid. Recombo, because I can anyway? Let's fucking go, son. Maybe. I don't know if I have the juice. 23. How much do I have? I have 25, I think. This is gonna be some shit ass odds. Let's do it. 11, 1 and 9. That's not even that bad, son. That's not even that bad. I won, dude. That was easy. All right, got another chest. It's not the greatest, but I clicked it because I can. 54, 126. It's okay. I only consider using this if the suffixes are good. Oh, better than this. Should have gone a little bigger. It's okay. $430? $450. Oh, that's more than I thought. It's actually more than mine. I didn't think it was gonna go up that high. Huh. Okay. It actually is more than mine already. And it divines... You don't divine this. Ever. Okay. Alright, 3 exalts to try and get some suffixes. My suffixes are pretty bad. I just want, like, high resist, I think. So I can move other pieces, probably, in the future. Big attributes can be good, but I think I'm kind of like getting around my attribute threshold. I can't gain much out of more attributes. I think I need resistances. Big resist. Big resist? I'd have to look at it. Maybe I can use attributes still. But I think I mostly need resist. 1 attribute would be good. Now. No fucking way! That's not bad, actually. Fire res 20. That's a win. 2 more clicks. 20's good. We take that. Trust me, there's a lot of fucking dog shit suffixes. You'll see one right here. Told you. That's a high tier region, too. How is a tier 5 region 6.3 life regen? Does that get whittled? It might actually be my whittle right now. Let me see. Dex int. Because I know there's like 50 tiers of regen. Yo, get the fuck off my screen, ads. Level 26 mod. Level 26 mod versus level 24! It'll pick the fire res. We fucking lost. This chest is shit. It's okay. This last suffix will actually be decent, and it's not gonna be like attributes requirement. No fucking way! Okay, it's you know, this isn't that bad. You wouldn't... It's not, like, great, but maybe it's... I don't know if I use it. Try to use it. It's not bad. I bricked a 20 divine item today. It might have honestly been more than 20 divines. I bricked it with a vault orb. It was good. This one's probably like 5-ish, maybe a little bit more, somewhere around 5 plus-ish divines. Time to brick another one. Alright, first step, get a socket. I think I use this now? For what? 498? 2 off 500, you noob. 1253, 498. That's pretty good. Watch this though. You guys need to start. You guys are gonna pog when you see what's about to happen. You guys are gonna pog when you see this. You ready? My character's bricked.
Shocking.
I don't know how much effort it takes me to fix this right now, but I need some more int. I was 119. It has to be dex, but I don't know what my dex issues are in general. Let's find out.
To learn something new.
I don't know. I've been moving attributes around so much, I don't know what my exact attributes are. La di da 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 do 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 do.
Change direction.
What's your fucking problem now? I actually need 3 nodes of int? Ah, this is gonna be bricked. We're bricked. I smell it.
I must always be willing to change.
I don't know how much dex I need. I don't have the attributes. I have to get an attribute somewhere. Where do I get that attribute? I have 2 filler nodes on my tree. It's just awkward to click one fucking node. Watch this. Fuck you. Wait, is that only on weapon spec 1? Oh, it was. Fuck, I still need more. No. What's your problem? You shouldn't have a problem, though. Yeah, you definitely don't have a problem. Right? I can fix that for sure, I think. Yeah, I can fix this. All I have to do is go. I think this will fix it. My ass is hungry for a delicious meal. My character works, but I have this weird 5 dex node here, but it works. End result? I have way too much resist, but let's see. I gain 200 ES, 190 ES, but I also gain 16.9, 700 evasion, and I get 6.3 regen. I lose some stun threshold, that might be a problem. It might ignite duration. That slightly irrelevant, maybe. Use an attribute rune to replace a resist. That's a temp fix, but that would no, I can't do it. I only have lightnings. Yeah, I can't actually do that. I have too much cold res, then I have too much light and too much fire. This fire and cold res doesn't give me any mileage right now until I change it to gear. What do I change next? Too much res. Be nice to have more chaos. Let me think. Amulet? Yeah, I think Amulet might be the angle, but the problem is it has to get lightning res a little bit to overcap me. I kind of want a +2 or +3 Amulet with like good ES. That being said, my attributes are gonna get fucked again. If I make a new amulet, I can make use of these resistances. I would be 113, which is a little over, that's fine. And my fire would be a little over. I think this belt can be replaced too. But it needs lightning chaos. It needs to be life, lightning, chaos. Ideally bigger lightning, honestly. I don't need the fire res at all. And get an ES percentage implicit would be great. So life, lightning, chaos. Life, lightning, chaos, belt. My belt's pretty dumb. It's perfectly fine, but it's kind of dumb. My gear gets really good. I could use a headhunter. If my gear gets really good, I could use a headhunter. Just saying. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. If I use a headhunter here, I would need a big chunk of chaos or a big chunk of lightning res. The lightning res would have to come from the amulet for sure. Or I change a ring. I like this ring. This ring's pretty good. It's so much mileage, but the problem with it is... What do I want on this ring replacement? It would be Chaos Chaos. I mean, this ring's kind of hard to beat. It's just the prefixes are kind of whatever. Life is decent. Evasion is decent. There's just like not a lot of power to get out of rings. The most of the power to get is out of this slot, but it's pretty hard to get what I want. I can try though. Just get a +3 fractured proj amulet, and then get a good suffix, and then the 2 prefixes, and then I have 2 filler mods that have some flex. This is a little clunky on my resist though. I could also try and get 40% movement speed boots. XD. Commander's touch. No. Life, lightning res, chaos. That'll fix my fire res down. But I want an implicit if I do that. I mean, honestly, this chest is mid. It's probably, the only way you beat this chest, kind of, is getting literally highest tier everything, and then winning on suffixes or winning on corruption. So it's like pretty good. Accuracy on a ring actually is kind of good. I think actually, honestly, I like accuracy on a ring. But getting a good ring with good accuracy is kind of hard. Evasion, accuracy, prefixes, life. Evasion, life, accuracy, and then triple suffixed. That is like chaos, lightning. X. X can be whatever. Damage, damage, damage. Suffixes then on a breach ring is also an option. But it's not that much damage. Also, lightning percent damage actually is kind of good, to be fair. Yeah. I think there's an angle on ring, and definitely my belt can be replaced. I just need to, like, go through trade and loot more jewelry. Something like that. 445 evasion chest. What are you worth? 5C? It's at least 2D, I know that, but I don't know how much better than that it is. Divines for the worst one, and it's about equal to mine, honestly. 5 divines 3 hours ago. It's about the same as mine. Sure. I will list mine at 5 div as well. My character functions correctly, it looks like. We gained some evasion and ES. Fully pumped, we are... should be around 22k I think now, maybe? 22, exactly. Good. If... well, I guess that's an option too. Okay. Cool. Moving on. Backwash, rustful. I want that thing here. Do 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 do. -1 tier. Grandma. Yeah, with Ellie Week, my lightning's still good. I have a little bit too much resistances now, which that's better than not having enough. Going to the Twitter, Tunnel. Going to the Twitter. Do 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 do. Okay, a fairly bit better chest for sure. I just need to make use of the stats that I'm getting from it. I need a better, like, amulet, ring, belt can all be replaced and made better. Some angle on those ends. I think I really want, like, mana type stuff, though. If I get +3 or +2 on an amulet, like, mana helps a lot. Just like a big, like, 100 mana roll on a ring is like night and day difference. I'm kind of at that point where I don't really want my skills to cost any more than what they do. They're like, I could get away with it, but it starts getting annoying. You could be blue, you could be boy. Complexity, none. Grodies is a motherfucking beach thug. Better watch out for Grodies, he's a motherfucker beach, and everybody knows he's a motherfucker beach. Bomb, bomb. You could be blue. Could be more. It's a poor go dog of death and old damnation. Do 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 do. Griffin Buzz, Complexity, none. Brody is a motherfucker beach thug. Brody is now going to log in. He's now going to log into Diablo bomb, bomb, bomb.
Got no pack space.
A true baby. 19 gen, big shit get hit. Stupid item dumb. Highest tier ES. Not 82, but still. I might take it. Did I take that? Grandma, I'm home. You heard me.
Thanks for that.
EU unfriendly stream times. You can watch someone else who's streaming. You know what I mean? During whatever time is good for you. Now. Bug. Unlock. Zest eats ass. Bitch. Yeah, my boots, come back. Good. 2 modder. Do I move speed or just yellow? I think I just yellow it. Shit. Shit. No matter what. Shit. La dee da dee da dee doo doo doo. And the Corgo is now an evil dog of death and damnation. So I need a lot of scythe things. Probably scythe priority on my... Scythe priority on my, logbooks. Do you ever Pilsener? Thanks, dude, for the Pilsener. You ever had those Pillsbury? I haven't had it in like genuinely like a decade or two or some shit. The cinnamon rolls from like Pillsbury. You put them in like the oven, then you glaze them, and they're just fucking like sugared out. Breakfast of champions right there. My brother used to eat a full tray every morning. A full tray? What? You're only supposed to eat like 1 or 2. What do you mean? Full tray? 1 or 2 every... 1 or 2. It's supposed to be for like an entire four member family. Everybody gets like 1 or 2 each. Your brother's in the 250 range. Permaban him. Do you think Korgos could eat a full tray of cinnamon rolls? Do you think he would like it, though? That's the real question. Would he like it? A true baby. A true baby. Everybody knows he's a baby. A true baby. True baby. Everybody knows he's a baby. A true baby. A true baby. He is now a true baby. What do we got here? Rogulus. Yo, what up, Rog? Heard you been laying some Rog logs all across the town, son. Shut up, I know the truth. You've been fucking Rog logging left and right. You've been Rog logging all the nights. Rog's still Pog? I mean, Rog is good. I mean, all the expedition guys are really useful now. But you know what? A lot of people don't want to fucking deal with any of that shit. So they hate the game. Bum 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 bada bum badum. I want to move that if possible. Space is it's a level 70 base though. Whatever, I'll just play through it and see what it gets. I can always recombo it too. Do.
Barely broke a sweat.
Close. Do. I am Big Nose Man. Bum. Anything epic? Epic dog shit, son. Why is that effect's called blasting? A Corgo baby blast wave? A Corgo blast wave is coming your way. It's gonna ruin your fucking day. A Corgo blast wave is coming your way. It's going to ruin your day. It's a Corgo baby blast wave. I said a Corgo baby blast wave, a Corgo baby blast wave. And it's headed your way. It's a thing we call the Corgo baby blast wave. Do. Look at this resist, dude. 8 million res. Emperors, indeed. Corgo is evil. I don't know why I even hogged it. Okay. Stupid. Goodbye. Alright, this could be good. All it has to do is hit everything. Second highest tier life. It's done. Goodbye. We lost. La doo dee da doo. This needs Giga life. It kinda needs like that fire removed. See if it's anything. Recombo. Goodbye. You need tyrannical and flaring. Okay. Next. Was my map not done? It says map completed. It didn't connect to like anything or something. I don't fucking know. This weird ass pathing. Yeah, I could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that doesn't connect either. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Or either way, it's 4 maps. Whatever. Some build up extra cold. Unlucky. Oh, and I'm going to tell you that the Corgo is so evil. He is a truly baby. Do a day of condemnation. This is fine for a thing. You should log into the World of Warcraft. Little Houston, little Houston. Little Houston. Where's Houston? Bug. Everything's stunning me in this map. Put in a stun map, get chain stunned? Who would have fucking guessed, you know? Not me. Let's take the end. What? Ooh. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up? Ooh. Hey, that hurt me. Ow. Why did that do so much damage, dude? One damage mod, but steal. Evil dog to death. I said evil dog of death. What? Orgo is that evil dog. Type Unity and look at it. Terrified? A baby. But an evil baby. Paul Corruptor. Korgos is an evil dog. He will truly bite you, dude. Now. Baby dog is the evil dog. Evil dog of death. Greetings, beach. Need some chance orbs. I'll just leave these here and I'll get them eventually, right? Surely. It's a lack SS Grullybore. That tier of cold is probably too low. Shit ring, anyway. I don't feel like wasting dirt orders on this shit. What is this pathing? Fuck. Poop. La di da dun. Bug. monkey madness over here, dude. You could be Big Nose, and I could be Big Nose. We all could be Big Nose, and now you are Big Nose, and everybody is Big Nose. And look in the mirror, you are Big Nose. Understand? Makari's coming, watch out. Do you think the Elder butt pounded the Shaper? And that's why, like, his memory got all fucked up or whatever? And Corgo is evil, and evil, so Corgo. Sword and Nem, thanks dude for the swords and the Nems.
Meek creature!
And Kinglido, thanks dude for 13. What's up, dude? You gaming or gaming with Y? Corgo is evil. Someone's running Pendle right now in stream. I don't know who it is, but there's someone in chat running Pendle. 100%. Gotta find him. Let's hope Zesh now eats my ass. It's Chris Wilson. C-dubs. He be dubbing it up and he be dubbing it down. Everybody knows Chris Wilson is dubbing it all around the town. He's playing Magic the Gathering on a yacht. He only plays Alpha and Beta. No revised. He's that hardcore. The Beta. That might be a mistake. Where's my Korgos music? Korgos is evil! What about 0 perfect jeweler or broad drops? Not including the unique researchers box. It's that rare now. It's that rare. Dabrunsky? What happened to that guy? Does he still make fucking D2 YouTube videos? Hey guys, Dabrunsky here and Dabrunsky. I haven't heard that name in forever. something like that. You got one earlier, too lucky. I just get shit, son. 5 months since he uploaded. He's fucking done, dude. He's given up. Diablo 4 was the last straw. It was too shit. Corgo is so evil. Whatever. Yeah, I got 2 perfect jewelers from boxes only. It's the only source I've got them from. Probably Nightmare and SSF to get a 6th link. Definitely just waiting. Just raw RNG. Map assets will load. Blood arrow quiver. This build, I'm just using bins basically, but I mean I tweaked it for me. Basically just bins. Ben was playing at the start of the league. I just hadn't played a crossbow, a single crossbow character yet, so I wanted to play one. This is the explodey one. Enemies you kill explode. Woodland Joseph's coming for you, Quinn, there's nothing you can do. Woodland Joseph's outside your room. He's waiting. He's gonna confront you. He's got a map hack. You can see what you're doing, Quinn. Watch out. Corgo is evil. Should I get hit? Missed hot. Did Brutu quit last epoch yet? Or is he still getting blasted in it? Is he fucking like, this is incredible, I'm Brutu! Let me make a YouTube video and open up with some thing. It's Rutu then. Dragons. Dun 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 doo. B for bad and B for is Joel, but like quality could be sliding no down that'll slope. D for bad, it's a nasty poop smell. You're gonna get shit dripping out your ear. Anything super ultimate pog? Or is it all pure shit? Should item, 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 should item. Should item, should item, should item, should item. 99. Bad base though. Bad base G, bad base. Bad base G, bad base. Bad base G, bad base. Now, +1x. I see an omen! My omen now, my exalt now, and doctor leave. Beat my ass, exile beach. I should have exalted this one more time, actually. Some pretty shit mod, unluck. This one is stupid dumb. Now it is tower, I think. Oh no, it's this. I did the tower. Molts. Some clown shit. La dee doo 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 doo. Visual clarity is a skill issue. I mean, there's not a lot that happens in this game. I've said it a couple times. I don't feel like the game throws enough like anything remotely unfair. Like, there's not enough unfair stuff that the monsters do in this game, in my opinion. The monsters play too fair. Like, there's no bullshit. While mapping, like, there should be like weird combinations of things that can line up that just like instant like giga fuck your character. Like you run into like some, I don't fucking know, like substantial physical crit monster, and if he connects his attack, it should one-shot you on a lot of builds, stuff like that. Like where's some of that? The game is missing some of that. Game is surprisingly, like, it's almost like too fair. Like, I want the enemies to have more bullshit RNG. Yeah, I thought we'd get more of that from the exiles, but they're kind of like, I don't know, like 1 in 10,000 exiles might have like some weird combination of things that make them kind of OP, but I mean, it might even be more rare than 1 in 10,000 exiles. This doesn't really happen. They just fall over instead, and they're using like blue items with like int on a warrior build or some shit. Like some nonsense. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, the game feels like it plays a little too fair in like the combinations of what you run into while mapping. There's no like, there's not even anything that is remotely haha got you. There's I can't think of a single thing that's like haha got you when you're mapping. If there is, I haven't encountered it yet. Maybe there's some, but I can't think of a single thing, a single actual instance. Detonate deads don't carry you. Certain rare effects don't seem to like multiply together strong enough to fuck you over. There's no just like random shit that just like deletes your character. It's too fair. On death effects? What on death effects? I don't even know of a single on-death effect in this game that does anything. You know what I mean? Like, people are just... When anybody brings up on-death effects in this game, I just think they're pretending to say that, because that's an excuse in PoE 1, but, like, what on-death effects even do damage in this game? Like, what, you have to stand by, like, 6 exploding bloaters to die or something? Like, that does, like, hardly any damage. Like, what on-death effects? The lingering AoE certain mobs have? That's not an on-death effect, that's just a spell that they're dropping, you know what I mean? And it's like a telegraphed attack that takes like 4 seconds before it detonates. That's not on death though, that's just an ability they're using. I think it's just parroting PoE 1 lingo. Because PoE 1 definitely has some like nasty ass on death effects. But seemingly not any I can think of in the current game that are even unfair or even do that much damage. That's the bigger part. They don't even do that much damage. Like this? That's not, you know what I mean? Like that 5-second delay that kills people, it doesn't even do that much damage also. Yeah, volatile plants are the closest thing that, I mean, they're very obvious chasing you and that kind of shit, and they're not even an on-death thing. But yeah. Volatile plants don't fuck around. That is one of the most scary things in the entire game. Volatile plants have killed tons and tons of people for sure, 100%. But that's arguably not even an on-death effect. It's just an ability. But I like its identity. It might, like, just lower the frequency, like, leave the damage, just lower the frequency of which they spawn. I think it's good. I think it's good if they did that. Like, then you should have scary things in the game. And that's fine for one. Just lower the spam. Sometimes you'll have, like, 12 on the screen chasing you. It's like, really? Do. There's a couple abilities that are significant. I think, like, the meteors do pretty respectable damage. The long telegraph, like, long channel cast meteor, and then the lightning beams from the beyond mobs, the volatile plants. I think those things do respectable damage. I think a few more, like, abilities like that are cool. Like, don't nerf them, just, you know. Let certain things that are just attached to certain monsters be scary on their own. I think that's good. Do. Lost row. Stupid guy. It's hard, man. Epic battle. Anything awesome or just dumb stuff? I see some dumb stuff. Okay. Let's real mana roll. It sucks. More shitty bases. More base G dog shit. Lunar Quarterstaff, 2 good mods, but I mean it's a staff. Tempered gloves, not flaring. Try anyway. Empyrean is starting collecting WoW mounts. It's that bad for him. I mean, some people just don't like PoE too. I guess it's insufferable levels for them to put effort into the game. I don't fucking know, or maybe they just like genuinely don't like it. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not them. And I'm glad I'm not in that situation to where you want to do anything you can to get away from the game. Wasn't this like a good one? 29% attack speed. Overo Sarara. Let's hope Zesht eats an ass for breakfast. Alright, fine. I will do this. Just cause. I'm not even gonna omen it. I'm just fucking volleying it. 33 flat lightning. That's not even bad. But, simultaneously, it's definitely not good. I actually need regals. I've been using a ton today. Goodbye. You lost. Unlock. It's a cargo baby dog. He is so evil. He is so evil. Oh, Fufu's a meal. You need like anything to recombo? Not really. Hold up, Herb. He is an evil dog, but he's also a baby dog. I'm old as fuck. A true baby. A true baby. A true baby. A true baby. And Corgo is an evil dog of death. Exile. You are Big Nose, I am Big Nose. Feel me? D for bad and D for is Jopa. The quality to be sliding down the slope. Is that what you want? D for bad, it's a nasty poop smear. Watch out, your ear is dripping shit and diarrhea everywhere. I am Big Nose, you are Big Nose, everyone is Big Nose. I eat ass. Everybody make a line and start eating ass. What? Do you guys think I actually eat ass, or do you think it's a meme? $50-50. You could be blue boar. Where's fucking turkey vulture thing come from? Fnatic Great Hammer tier 4? This is prime. Feast your eyes on this. Flaring champions tyrannical. You can't make that up. You're a blue boy. You can't make that up. Bum bum bum. Do. Do you think anybody in the world can outgoon Jung Roan? Or do you think he's world champion level? Do. Gambly with our lives. No, pick up the Lapis Lazuli. Big nose. You hear that? Big nose. I have to be up in 7 hours, and I don't know if I should eat or not. If you eat, it's gonna take you longer to fall asleep. Yep, true. Unless you're a little baby Gerber, fool. what you do is you goon. Try this, goon. And then, like, once you fully unleash your power, you should have a much easier time to pass out. And then you'll get at least a good 6.5 hours. And you should be functioning the next day. Then you can grab something on the way to work. That's the play. That's the play. Corgos is evil, and evil is Corgo, and Corgos is evil, and we know he's a baby. Corgos is evil, and evil is Corgo, he's a baby. Take Benadryl and Goon. Don't take Benadryl, that's terrible advice. If you take Benadryl, when you wake up, you're gonna feel like 30% AFK for at least like a full 6-7 hours. Like, genuinely, you'll probably feel like 30% AFK until like the next time you genuinely do a full cycle of sleep. Like, fuck that. Don't do that. Fuck Benadryl. Yeah, no, that's not the play. I'm telling you, dude. Goon it up. Full on goon, and to pass out. And then you reset. Yeah, true, dude. Throw up a triple up double G on the west side, you know, word up. If Crypt's streaming, you like, and you need something in the background, just like load up Crypt stream. Just leave him on in the background. That'll help you, like, kind of mellow you out. Then you'll pass out real fast. It's all new shit, Sunny Junes. Those are mine, foo. I didn't even know that it was listed. Your blue boy. Bump, bump. You heard me. A true baby. Stupid item dumb. Stupid item dumb. Think about this map. Download the fucking game. Cool. Wasting time again. As always. A true baby at that. I'm going to eat Taco Bell in like 10 hours. Like, you're planning on, like, you're specifically constructing your day that you have it wired that you, like, at this exact time, I'm going to get Taco Bell. That's like in your head. Like, it's not just like some spontaneous thing. Like, you're like, man, okay, Taco Bell opens at this time. I'm just gonna hold out till Taco Bell, and then I get it. Do you think Corgos would eat a Doritos Locos Tocos? Do you think you would hear a loud crunch immediately after giving it to him? Crunchy baby. T-Y. Thanks for trade. Corgos is an evil dog. He is a baby dog. But he is a baby dog. And Corgos is truly an evil dog of death. It seems that our Forbiz, whatever that means, Corgos course, he's an evil dog. He is a baby evil dog. Do 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 do. You are blue born, I am blue born. 82. 82, my name is Blue, everybody knows that, I'm looking at you. It's 82, and my name is Blue, and everybody knows that, I'm looking at you. 82, name is Blue, you better watch out, cause I'm looking at you. 82, name is Blue, you better watch out, now I'm looking at you.
Meek creature!
Bored myself.
In truly evil, I am Corgos the Fourth.
He's an evil Corgo. But a baby Corgo. Go. This is some Bone Zone shit. Do you hear this? Now you have entered the Bone Zone. Cover being fool. Wait a second. You're in the Bone Zone. 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 Ow, that hurt, fucker. Now, bug, double bug, triple bug, quadruple bug.
Meek creature!
He's a baby. Painful baby. Bongo drums, thanks dude for the bongos, thanks dude for the drums. Do 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 do. That's right. Evil once again has been unleashed. A true horror awaits you. Hold up, I gotta fight Blue Boar bitch. Hello, Blue Boar, bitch!
I am the doom at the door. You purify.
Fuck! God damn it. I'm gonna get frozen if I get hit again. Don't freeze me, fool. That's my death condition. No. Where's my tank? Fucking stupid helmet. Or club. No fucking way, though. Tier 5 striking quarterstaff? You know it's gonna be epic as shit. 8%? Huge. Move on. Alright, tier 5 staff. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 240 IPD, genuinely. Plus 7 skills. I fucking knew it! Fucking called it. Actually on the money. Let's hope Ezesh now eats my asshole. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. 1 to 4. That's kind of bad. I think I'd rather just Alk, honestly. Take notes. No fucking way. None of them got fucking movement speed, you asshole. It's okay. I believe in this one. Do you believe in Harvey Dent? How do I do this? Has 2 really good mods. Do I greater haste this? Do I dare? I'm doing it. Like, it's a 1 in 6 to win. Like, that's good odds. I'm just saying, 1 in 6 to win is like, we take those, right? 1 in 6. 1 in 6 is good. 1 in 6. 1 in 6. I think it's 1 in 6, right? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 1 in 7. One in 8. 1 in 9. Watch this. 1 in 9 easy. 35. There's no way I hit like 10. Ah! There's no problem with exalting these 3. Take notes. I'll get it. This is the one. I won. No fucking way! Watch this! Actually got it. Can't believe that. I actually can't believe that I got that. You feel me? Which one has a giga tier? This one has the giga flat. What do you have on hybrid percentage? T4 only. I would need a better one, honestly. Do I rog it? This guy's such a dickhead though. Like, he's so bad at like giving you bases. Maybe I just do Gwenins, honestly. He actually has the base. Okay, prove it. He'll never change my prefix. T6 flat fire.
We could scrap the back end.
No, I'm clicking the wrong button. It's okay. And Corgo, evil dog of death.
We could try for a bit. This piece. A bit more stock.
Do, 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 do.
Don't drink the water.
If this hits hybrid, it's pretty good. Hybrid prefix. Hybrid. ES, ES. ES, ES hybrid. ES, ES hybrid.
Yes. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and
Alright, Gwynn. She's got good loot for me. For sure, I can smell it. What the fuck is this? Why is it on a heavy great hammer? It's not even a high tier base. I'm doing it anyway. Nobody stop me. Take notes. Yo, shithead. What is this garbage? Fuck you. Leave. +6?
I think you've slightly misread the strength of this weapon. I think I can see an aspect. You've got it all wrong. Let me.
Wait, it's 200 IPD +6. Wait, I'm actually owning. Nobody understands how good that is, though. Nobody's gonna buy it like that. Probably not, at least.
What else do I have?
What is that? Tyrannical Gemini.
Let's
Log
try
in.
something different with the front
Alright.
end. You don't mind if I
Add
say-
additional arrow suffix, go. Add additional suffix arrow, go.
Take it.
Add additional. Fuck you. Korgos is an evil, and evil is a Korg, and Korgos is an evil, and evil is a Korgo.
I've got a few more. I've got a different take.
Now. Now.
Leave this
Now. Stupid item. You ever ask yourself, why is he so evil? What is that? Tyrannical stalking spear. Fuck spears, man. Do it anyway? Do it anyway. Tyrannical spear, go. This is gonna be epic.
aspect.
Wait, these prefixes are literally trash. This is just recombo fodder. Bug. How do we play this? This needs a suffix. There's no reason to fracture. This is probably a recombo. I'm pretty sure this is a recombo mace. 26 strength? What about this bow? Flaring, flaring, flaring. If there's one time, flaring +1 arrow. Yeah! I mean, it's stupid.
Hello there.
These rates. Oh, we're gonna know what's going on. Do you have any mesas for recombo mashing? You are not the one. Preferably a good base G. I don't think I really have good base Gs lying around though right now because I used so many yesterday. I think the angle would be use some gold real quick or go trade, but I'm lazy fucker.
How can I help?
So base dum dum dum. Massive can be okay actually. Don't spam my channel with noise. I'm trying to play. $29.17. That's not what I'm looking for. 27 attack speed? No fucking way! It's stupid. Massive 8 to 11. I'm curious, massive 8 to 11. As meme as it is, what's the chance? 32? That's not even bad, dude. That's not even bad, dude. That ain't even bad. What is this? I have to open up another window. I don't even know what the website is called. What is this? Click this. I don't fucking know what I'm looking at. Sonny James. What is this shit? Banned for saying Elon is crazy, dude. The message has nothing to do with him. Twitch is dog shit. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I don't know why Twitch bans that word. True. I mean, I could go for a bigger role, but like that would be a win, kinda.
Hey. Hello.
Let me see if I can get a mid-tier IPD and see what the rate is of success. We lost. We lost. We lost, we lost. Preferably Zealot or... I mean, Zealot is... Glinting? The lowest tier in the game? What is Glinting's odds? It actually might be over 40. 38? I could. I could.
Hello there.
Give me... I should just buy one off trade, but I'm a piece of shit human. Yeah, at least give me like a flaring or like a merciless if we're playing like this or some shit. Or, you know, tyrannical. Okay, plus 40. That's like high tier. This is not going to be a good odds. I'm guessing around 5% would be my guess. What do you think? 8% to make a Giga God mace. 8%. That's 1 in 12. This mace would be absolutely fucking disgusting. 8%. 1 in 12. This is fucking dead if I hit the button. One in 12.5. Put strength too. I'd be curious. What is the odds with strength on it? Nah, strength is fun. Like I want attack speed. 1 in 12.5. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm not even gonna look. Watch this. What? I was supposed to win. That was... I should win that. 1 in 12.5 on average. Why didn't I win? That would have been a good weapon. That would have been like a 30 divine fucking slammer. You know what I mean, Big Nose? Yeah, Big Nose. See? He's Big Nose. And Corgo is an evil dog. I'm telling you that he's also a Corgo dog. He's an evil dog of death and damnation. And actually, honestly, that map's kind of fine. I mean, I don't care about strength that much. Like, I don't want strength. Give me fucking IAS. You know? Give me IAS. I want strength on my fucking mace. Why am I fucking taking damage?
I shall overcome.
No fucking what? It's shit.
An easy trophy.
You could be Blue Boar. I could be Blue Boar. I haven't got a single ritual boss today. What the fuck, dude? How am I supposed to get ingenuity that I don't even need? You know what I mean? You feel me on that one? Where's my 36 ingenuity? 4 and T. Creeping bugs, complexity none. 1,000 deaths, but a girl uses a motherfucking beach thug. What are you asking? That's blacklisted? What even is it? Yeah. Fuck that, I'm out. Rude. Also, Cute Dog fucking tried to make me lose that Torchlight Infinite. Unforgivable. He fucking lied to me. I fucking knew I was right. I fucking knew I was right. You know, I knew I was right. I knew it. I knew it.
What luck?
Knew it. Great job. Wait, listen. You could be Blue Bar. I could be Blue Bar. Loads an additional load. +3? What? Fuck you. Give me flaring. No, it's not bad. Every mod was fine, it's just like the combination was good enough. Could be Blue Bar. Blue Bar. Oh. Where am I? Oh, mapping.
Pack space for that.
Do 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 do. What's happening? Or we dropping bloobs. Where would you want to drop this game? Where we dropping, man? You pick. It's your turn. Where we dropping, boy? Arena? That place sucks. What you want me? Everybody knows your name is Blue. You're Blue Ball. What you doing on my fucking blow? Everybody knows it's Blue Ball. What the fuck is he doing on my blow? G Bulge, thanks to Old for the G and the Bulge. You could be Blue Bar. I could be Blue Bar. We all could be Blue Bar. Like, I'm fighting Blue Bars, look at them. Think about this, Blue Bar, a double chicken burrito. What do you do?
creature!
Orbis Cradison. Orbis 24. 15. 2 to 5. Eat shit, get hit. Dun 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 do 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 do. Dun 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 do 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 do. You never wanted to be blue boar. He never wanted to be anything more than a stupid fucking boy. You are a stupid fucking boy. Blue boy. The best players in the world don't need a raid leader? What does that mean?
You still think?
What is this? I don't know, I googled it and this is the first video that popped up.
You still think it would be possible now? Yeah. Well, the thing you have to understand is that
Listening?
the best players don't need anyone to raid lead. Do you understand what I mean? Like, if I'm in a raid and I'm doing a boss, I don't need anyone to tell me what to do. I know what to do from start to end.
Meat creature!
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. We're good. Oh my god, are you kidding?
Treaty. No, he did.
Like, seriously, why is it? Oh my fuck.
Someone really hates him to make this video.
Why am I so slow? I can't move.
Where is Jibbuff?
Because you're moving, you have to stand still. I'm dead. You need to take the gate.
Never happened before.
No, you
didn't get it.
Yeah, because you got knocked.
For fuck's sake, you only have to hear timers. No, everyone know what to.
I don't know, they make these videos, he's honestly really chill. Yeah, he is really chill, actually. But he has this weird fixation attachment with a game being played genuinely 20 years ago now. Is that double fracturing in one map? It is. Right? There's just like some weird obsession with a game from 20 years ago and how he played the game back then. And he thinks it puts him above other people because he played the game 20 years ago. I like Kungen, but like he says some fucking really he says some fucking dumb shit, let's be honest. And it's only dumb shit that's attached to like his experience playing classic WoW. Like, long time ago, when I played Vanilla WoW, I was the best player. You don't understand how good my powers were. Like, my powers were unparalleled. I was the best. We weren't good unless I was there, because I was the best. That's basically Kungen, right? Fabiosa, thanks dude for the resub, or for the sub, thanks dude. Quinn level? It's pretty close to Quinn perspective, honestly, genuinely. People feeding information to us? I mean, I have more hours in WoW probably than any other game. It's probably pretty close to PoE 1 now, but like, whoever's making decisions in your guild is like more than half of your guild. They're like genuinely like 80% of your guild. That's what I believe. Whoever is genuinely responsible for certain things and who's genuinely like organizing and putting things together, that's like 80. That one person, or you know, it might be a collective like 3 people, officers, whatever. That is like 80% of your guild. Everybody else is just fodder. They're pawns. You're not that important. And you're only important if you're making decisions in WoW. Whether it be like class, like who sits where, and like how you set up before a raid, and like what do you do before the patch, and all that kind of stuff. Like how do you organize your people? It's like 80% of the game. You certainly don't want bad players, but like, I always word it this way: whoever the top DPSing rogue in the world is, or something like that. Like if you just get like number 20, not even number 2. The difference between when you kill that boss that you're stuck on versus like having the rank 1 rogue in your guild or whatever, or like the rank 20 rogue, is probably the matter of like 1 or 2 pulls in difference. Like the thing that matters is who's making calls, who's leadership, organization, who's structuring the guild. So, you know, communication guy. People management out the ass in that game too. World of Thy Warcraft. But I mean, that's team-centric anything, right? It's like, how do you expect like the best football players, or of any like competitive like team thing, like the best like Dota players or the best League of Legends players, how do you expect them to like know just what to do in every game, in every situation? You know what I mean? It's like, you got to get people on the same page with through communication, talking. Doesn't matter, anything that requires a team, right? Counter-Strike. Comms are so important. Comms are so important. They're so mind-blowingly important. If organization and comms weren't important, then wouldn't like... Like, the best Dota teams would be completely different, right? Like, if individual skill was, like, so mind-blowingly important. In that game, it actually is pretty important, but... You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't have Arteezy had won multiple TIs by now? Or some shit, you know? Back in 2014, 15, 16, he should have won, right? Multiple times? Or whoever was considered the best back then. Miracle? Miracle won one though, right? I think. To be fair. Ame should have won, right? If he was so good. Ame seems like the kind of carry that doesn't talk at all, and it's like he would genuinely be like infinitely a better player if he talked. Maybe, I don't know, but I feel like he doesn't talk when he plays. Or very little talk communication, like very minimal communication. People underestimate how important it is to get people on the same page. It's like mind-blowingly super, like it's, I don't even know what's more important. Like, what is more important? What is more important? Conjure tier 5. I guarantee who are like top tier. I don't watch much Dota, but like who are top tier carries? It's like Skeeter, Pure, Mickey, Yatoro. Like, some of those names are like, Doc, what the fuck, right? But I guarantee you, all 4 of those people I just said, like, talk their fucking ass off when they're playing a game. I guarantee all of those people, like, non-stop yapping. That is my thing, but I play pubs in Dota. Like, I would probably do a lot better if I actually, like, communicated. But then again, it's, like, lower ranked Dota gaming. It's like, you're fucking playing with, like, genuine degenerates. They ain't gonna listen. Like, they'll literally get triggered by your words of communication. Some will, not all, but, you know, some. It's a Korgo VoD. Yeah, it definitely works in certain games. What's my whoop? Big shit, get hit. Anyway, Dota's a waste of time, don't ever play that.
Quick and lethal.
I would rather play EU with 300 ping than Q Dota on NA. It's 3% of Fizz? The fuck is that corruption? WoW player trying to justify their crap. I mean, I asked Exile how good the last raid tier was. The last mythic raid tier, and I think he told me it was a 3 out of 10. I think that was the score he told me. I asked him how good the last raid tier in World of Warcraft was. I think he said 3 out of 10. Which, I'm pretty sure that's a shit-ass score, meaning borderline waste of time. I smell a logbook, bud.
Meek creature!
Smile.
Too slow.
I don't trust Exile's judgment after his takes about PoE 2. I don't know how, like, Exile shouldn't have, like, very demanding, like, absolute perspectives. He just plays a game, and if he enjoys it, he enjoys it. He just wants to run around and kill monsters, honestly. Like, he's not that opinionated, I don't think. The person I think I probably respect the most from this patch and their perspective is probably Ben. He kept his mouth shut, honestly, and he just played it and he seemed to enjoy and engage with the mechanics. You know, he didn't really like yap, and like, I'm gonna force feed my opinion about the game down people's throats. He just kind of played the game, you know what I mean? Here's my thing. When you have people who... They're genuinely people who are glazing Last Epoch. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure the game is more than perfect. Like, there's nothing wrong with Last Epoch. The game is fine. But there are people who are glazing up Last Epoch because they were on, like, strike with PoE 2, you know, a couple weeks ago. And they talked more about Last Epoch than they actually played the season. Think about it. Genuinely. It's true. There are people who glazed up Last Epoch and talked more about Last Epoch than actually played the game.
Quick and lethal.
multiple people. If the game was so good, go, like, why aren't you playing it more? Dude. I'm not even trying to convince people to like or enjoy PoE 2. I just play it, you know what I mean? Someone might say something about, like, you know, crafting sucks, which, you know, that's fair, sure, but, like, they made crafting better in this patch. I don't know. I'm not trying to make people play PoE 2 on any level, or try to sell them on PoE 2. I just play it and enjoy it. But I do think a lot of my viewers and peers say some really dumb stuff that is just fueled by their frustration with the game. And I think a lot of that is just genuinely not even... Like, it's just anecdotal self-experience playing the game, and you know, you had a frustrating moment playing the game, or you didn't enjoy playing the game, and, like, it's just fueled by emotion. And arguments that are just emotionally driven are shit arguments. Like, they're not worth... The only people you should really ever have emotionally charged arguments with are, like, your girlfriend, your wife. Like, two guys just emotionally, like, going at each other is, like, a fucking waste of fucking time on both ends. You know what I mean? Like, myself included, when I'm, like, really emotionally, like, driven in an argument, like, that's, like, just fucking hit the X button on my stream. It's fucking garbage. This is applicable to anybody. Like, a person who's just fully, like, full-on 100% emotionally driven. There's no logic. There's not even a point, probably. They're just fucking yapping, right? Like, that conversation is skip. Just leave. I use Kriparian as a good example because I like Kriparian. I know he's smart. I know he's articulated. He has his own opinion. He genuinely thinks for himself, but, like, when Crip gets into an emotional argument from self-perspective of, like, his experience, I cannot listen to him for more than 2 seconds, genuinely. It's like, to me, it's insufferable. And I'm sure I'm that way, and everybody's that way. To a lot of people, like, when you have an emotional, like, a very emotionally charged driven argument, and it's all backed up through emotion, it's so fucking waste of time. It's fucking waste of time, dude. It's dock leave. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Is this like an actual thing? I don't have no idea what Stav's role. Is this an actual staff, or is it just like, maybe it's just straight up trash? +6. 6 trillion mana regen? I don't know what Stavs do. Does anybody even fucking use Stavs? I'll just grab it. It's only 400. Not max gym levels equals trash. Isn't it 6 max? Seven's max? Okay. I thought it was 6. Most people are upset because PoE 1 is not being worked on. I don't think people understand one thing with PoE 1 and kind of what will come. So, the pass, this is the way I look at it, and the way I kind of understand it from, you know, what I've heard from the devs, and listen to their interviews and stuff. PoE has been a back burner game for about 4 or 5 years straight. So all these patches, you know, for the past 4 to 5 years that you think are so fucking phenomenal and amazing, right? These great experiences you've had in the past 4 or 5 years have been a skeleton crew's work. With just probably, like, Mark overseeing it, or, like, you know, whoever was overseeing it at the time, probably Mark. When that time comes full cycle, and they catch up, and they're kind of like, okay, we got PoE 2 kind of shipped out, we're kind of good with, you know, the launch and stuff. The amount of effort that they're probably going to put into PoE 1 leagues will probably be more than you've ever seen. Like the last time a lot of effort, I feel like, was put into a PoE 1 league was probably sometime around Incursion League. I don't know exactly, but maybe even before then, honestly. But PoE has not had a very big team working on it, even the past couple years. So you just have to wait a couple, I don't know, maybe half a year. Maybe a year, and then that'll come full cycle, and you'll be getting bigger PoE 1 leagues than you've ever gotten before. You'll get bigger PoE 1 leagues than you've ever gotten before. That's not going to happen soon, but it will happen eventually. You'll get some filler leagues here and there, The past 4 or 5 years of PoE patches have probably genuinely all been filler leagues. But when they eventually catch up, and they get PoE 2 where they kind of like it, they'll do full-on leagues. And they'll put a lot more resources and manpower into the game. It's just, they're not there yet. It's not huge copium. There's no copium here. It's just, it should be common sense to people. Is the shitty thing. Right? It should realistically be common sense. There is no arguing the fact that PoE, like, PoE 1 for the past 4 to 5 years has been a skeleton crew working on it. Like, if you've really enjoyed the past, like, 4 or 5 years of PoE 1, they've probably had, like, 10, 15, maybe at some points, like, 20% of their team working on PoE 1 at certain points. Like, this isn't, like, full-on team, right, working on it. You'll get bigger PoE 1 leagues with better, like, support for the game and a lot more, you know, cool stuff happening in PoE 1, but you're not going to get that immediately right now. You have to wait. But it will happen. And then, like, PoE 2, I've said this, like, give PoE, the people who are, like, shit-talking PoE 2 all the time, you know, whether it be this streamer, that streamer, they're just, like, frustrated, arms folded, SA warriors in Twitch chats and SA warriors and Reddit and YouTube video guys who are like, PoE 2 sucks, whatever. It's like, give them a year or two. And I guarantee you the vast majority of them, not all of them for sure, some people just won't like it, but the vast majority of them will come full circle and they will like PoE 2. Whatever your issues are with the game, like, a lot of that is going to just, like, solve itself over time with stuff that they add to the game. And you can see this through early PoE 1 versus what PoE 1 is now, early Last Epoch versus what Last Epoch is now. You have to remember, what we're playing is literally the worst version of PoE 2 you will ever see. In every aspect, basically. You know. Early D2 versus now D2, like, these games get progressively and multiplicatively, like, better over time, right? All of them have. Maybe you could make an argument D4 is, like, just, you know, worse, maybe. I think D4 is probably better now than it was on launch, a little bit. Maybe not a lot, but, like, even D4, right? Like, every action RPG gets better over time. And these people who are just, like, or PoE 2 bad, PoE 2 terrible, PoE 2, they're gonna come full circle and they'll enjoy the game at some point. It might not be 1 patch away, it might not be 2 patches away, but the vast majority of them will eventually convert. I fucking promise you. All of these games get better over time. And this is like the worst version of PoE 2 we'll ever see. So if you already like the game, that's really fucking good for you. If you're on the fence of the game, like you like some, like a good percentage of it, and you know, you dislike some percentage of it also, it's like, the game will probably become really good to you over time at some point. Might not be 1 patch away. Might not be 2 patches, but it'll get there eventually. It's just people are, I don't know what's up so many people's asses, or like what they even expected of this launch, but I just don't think people took a second to think about what they were getting on launch of this game, you know, early access, whatever you want to call it. I don't think people really sat down and really even thought about it for a second. Like, what were you expecting for this release, early access? I mean, you could just call this official release, whether it's early access or official release. Like, what did you expect? Did you expect, like, you know, more in-game content than PoE 1? Or, like, even half? Did you expect, like, every single class and every single skill and, like, perfect skill balance and, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, hundreds of thousands of hours of just raw, like, in-game testing? Did you expect itemization to be, like, PoE 1 level itemization with, like, shaper modifiers and influence modifiers and like all this other crazy nuance of like crafting systems and shit. You really shouldn't have expected any of that. You're like kind of like I just feel like people didn't take one. I just feel like people didn't take 1 second to think about what they were actually going to be playing when they started playing the game. You would be playing a product that would grow over time, just like every single action RPG to ever exist ever. And over time, it will stack and stack on top of itself and build on top of itself. I just don't think people really took a second to think about what they were gonna get. You don't like doing ritual now? You don't like doing expedition now? There will be alternative options over time and they'll add more content over time. Or you don't feel like you have to do expedition, you know, or ritual, if that's your issue with the game, one of the issues. You don't like recombinators? They'll add more ways to work on your items over time so that you don't feel like you're forced to use recombinators, like whatever your issue is, right? You don't feel like there's enough in-game content that will come over time as they add more stuff to the game. I just really feel like it's kind of bullshit that people didn't take. Like, you're kind of two-head if you didn't take a second to think about what the game you would actually be playing would be, right? You're going to be playing a product that's going to be working and growing over time, right? It's not going to come out with like 20 seasons worth of content, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, PoE 1 solved the problem of specific league content by giving certain pieces of content bleed over, right? You can get breach rewards from Delirium, for example, in PoE 1. And I'm sure some of that conceptual idea will probably bleed over time. Ice stuff gives everything in the game, right? Where you don't feel like you're forced to do every avenue of content that exists in the entire game. Everything will literally get many, many times better over time. Gorgos is so evil. Do I want that item? I'm not sure, maybe. I'm guessing +7 comes from 82 item level, I guess. They were confident they released the best in-game ever. They never said anything like that, or gave off that impression ever. Right? They just wanted a significant enough amount of in-game to keep people satiated while playing their game. And for some people that worked, for some people not so much, right? Like, if this game was just campaign, Act 1 to 3, and then Act 1 to 3 again, like, the amount of shitstorm that people would have given this game would have been tenfold more than what it's gotten. It would have been 10 times more. But we have a playable in-game loop that, you know, mind you, it's not great. It is a playable in-game loop to use your characters in and do stuff in the game and work forward, you know, work towards something. Owen Corgo is an evil dog. He is an evil dog of death. Let's hope Zesh now eats ass. Bitch. Feral Megalith. Corgo evil dog. This map is called Woodland Joseph.
Shit! 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 Shit!
Tantrum.
Tantrum 14 donated $35.
60.
Og,
Huge.
enjoying, GL.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I was surprised how GPU, like, PC intensive this game is, because it's like crazy. It's like higher recs than like D4. It's unfortunate because it came with a trade-off of longer loading screens in this game, longer load times, where PoE's 1 is basically instant on everything. This game definitely has, like, it definitely suffers from that, for sure. It's okay, though. It's not like something that makes or breaks the game, to me. They like their, they wanted to put high effort into their, tons of effort into their graphics. Yeah, the game looks better than any AOPG times, a few times over, I would say. And we get to keep that forever, you know? As long as the game grows, the game will always look this good, you know what I mean? The game will always look this good.
Prepare yourself. Need more time.
Bum 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 bum. It's like, the way it feels like when I kind of play the game, yeah, there's stuff to do, there's bosses to kill, there's stuff to farm, there's cool items in the game still, but like... For me, I take it like a... It does feel like a beta to me still. Like, the whole current in-game loop doesn't really make a ton of sense, and it doesn't tie in well together. It's just, like, I don't know what extent of, like, reiteration and placeholder this is. What amount of reiteration it needs, and, like, how much of this is kind of, like, semi-placeholder. But, I mean... It almost feels like it's just tacked on in like, some regards. Like, I don't expect the end game to be like this. Even next league, you know, it'll get, you know, a 20% amount of, like, changes or whatever, content added changes, combination. And then another patch, it'll probably do the same thing again. Flaring on a bolting. Fuck you. I'm moving that to another base. Like I said, what this game does really well, and like the best way probably to play the game, and I don't really even play the game this way, is to like make a build. You don't have to necessarily, you can copy and paste, but like make a build that has interesting interactions, whether it be someone else's or your own, and see how those things like interact with skills and items and like, you know, the skill tree, like weave things together that sound interesting and or powerful, right? Like, there's a lot of variables through support gems, skill gems, and different class type stuff in the skill tree, weapon swapping, and all that kind of stuff. Like, there's a pretty big playground there for you to, like, really exercise levels of creativity. And I don't really play that way. I like it. And, you know, I know how my builds function. If I'm playing another person's build, I'm gonna learn exactly how it functions. But, like, that's, like, a lot of the beauty in the game, I would say. That's, like, a very, like, top mandatory core, like, probably the best way to play the game in a lot of ways is just to make a character that has interesting interactions that tie in together, right? Like, what is going on in this character that's interesting? I think that is a good mindset to have. Not necessarily has to be the strongest build. Ideally, you probably want to make something stronger than weaker, right? Of course, but something that is strong, and why is it strong? Or like, what are interesting interactions going on here, right? Like I said, with this build, it's like you're using a bow to use the second weapon spec to stack trizillion amounts of shock duration and shock magnitude. That's not going to be an expense on your actual crossbow skills, right? Without weapon swapping, and without using a bow, and using dual spec, this build probably is like 40% as strong, 40% of the damage, like genuinely. Like this build gets that much more power just from being able to dual spec into the stuff, and then being able to swap to a bow and use Stormcaller arrow. Like, without those two interactions going together, this build's like 40% as strong. It's like finding interesting actions, why it works that way and how that works, right? And how it ties together. Like, that's a lot of the game. Like, finding stuff like that. And it doesn't have to necessarily be something you find. You can just look at someone else's that makes a good build. And you can learn what they're doing, right? And why it's good and why it works. Give me that shit. Like, I think that's like a huge percentage of the game. And a lot of people seemingly just don't give a flying fuck, right? They just want to turn off their brain and kill monsters, and, you know, that'll come over time. You get some of that this patch with the Amazon, or the Spear Tangle Turd build that's overtuned, but, you know. Oh. Ooh. Do the stats matter on the second weapon? If your second weapon offset isn't strong enough, you're not going to shock the enemy in one arrow. You want to make sure you have enough damage to shock in one shot. There's a recombo moving. Oh, it'll probably be hard to move though. Factory, and that shit's fucking stupid. Spiderwoods it is. If your friend doesn't want to play after playing the campaign in the very beginning on his first character after 1 hour, he probably won't like this game. Like, that's it. That's a your friend problem. That's not a game problem. You know, this game isn't going to be for everybody. If you don't log into the game and you play for, like, when I log into the game, even on my first character, like, it's interesting to see, like, that first two-handed mace I get. What did I get on my first transmute orb? Like, that is genuinely, like, valuable to me to have that experience, you know what I mean? Like, my first rare two-handed mace, what did I get on it? Right? Like, how, you know what I mean? That's, like, that's fun to me. Like, watching my gear progress on a fresh fucking character from point A, like, from the very beginning all the way through every step of the campaign, that whole process is interesting to me. That's not gonna be, like, interesting to everybody, but, you know what I mean? It's like, that's probably another reason why I like this game probably more than a lot of other people. Is like like a lot of these just basic things are interesting to me. They're fun and engaging. That's like core ARPG in my opinion. It's like if you don't like playing a fresh character from scratch and watching, you know, getting upgrades, and you just want to rush to maps and then, you know, kind of brain off and just like blast the maps, and that's, you know, some percentage of players, like that sucks for you. I don't think that's I'm not saying it's wrong, but I don't think that's a healthy way to like play action RPGs. Like you just want to skip to the end game part and just like do that. Like the whole process of like clicking skills and watching your character, you know, hey, I got my 3 link, and now I got, you know, I got to this part of the tree. Now I got my Giant's Blood on my warrior. Now I got my strength for my warrior. Let's see what 2-hander I get next. Let me try and get a new 2-hander at level 45. Hopefully I get a decent roll. You know, like that whole process should, like that whole process is enjoyable for me. Everything I just said. And that probably isn't everybody, but the more people who are like in tune with that, like they'll like the game more, right? Every step of the game should be interesting and fun. You know, there will be some ups and downs, sure. You know, some points are like kind of whatever, slog, but the whole point of an action RPG is like watch your character like progress and grow, right? Yeah, I mean, rushing to endgame, kill all the bosses, and then quit, there's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a good, healthy way to play the game. Or, you know, alternatively, you make another character and do it again, but... Why don't I like Last Epoch? I mean, Last Epoch's okay. It's not that I dislike it. Last Epoch isn't like in the games that I'm interested in playing, it's probably not in the top 20. If it is, it's like barely around like number 20. It's just like a low priority game for me. Low to mid priority game. Like it's never gonna take the place unless I'm just like genuinely like really bored and I got nothing to do and I just want to pass some time. Right? Like, it's not a game I've never woken up and been like, man, I feel like playing some fucking Last Epoch, right? I've never felt that in my entire life. In the 7 years I've played the game. 6, 7 years, however long it's been. I think it's like 7 years now, right? In the 7 years I've played Last Epoch, I've never once woken up and been like, man, I feel like playing some fucking Last Epoch. I don't think anything's wrong with the game, but... it's just... mid? I don't think it's bad at all. It's just mid. What Last Epoch does, it does not do anything better than any other ARPG, in my opinion. You could make an argument for like their trading system. I've never used it. I know some people like that. You could probably make an argument for their crafting system. You know, I can appreciate their crafting system. It's probably the most fun part of the game in general, but for me, the mapping and Last Epoch, last time I played it, I've heard it's gotten better, but last time I played Last Epoch, every map just felt like a PoE 1 map to me, with 0 mechanics, and 0 things will happen in that map. Literally nothing will happen in your map. And when you spend the vast majority of playing the game, and nothing happens in your map, after map after map, literally nothing happens, right? Sure, you get like an item here and there, but like nothing that stimulates my brain happens in mapping in Last Epoch, right? Nothing triggers in my brain. There's not like some problem solving or like, yo, I need to actively think about something that's happening. Like nothing triggers my brain when I play Last Epoch mapping. It's very turn off your brain and just kind of like let the game coast for you. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like turn off your brain and just let the game coast itself. That's how it feels to me mapping in Last Epoch. I don't know how like genuinely true that is for other people's experience, but that's what it feels like for me. It's just like my brain is off, and I will literally like genuinely the last 3 times in a row I played Last Epoch, I was so bored of mapping that I sent my character into one of those like side key dungeons and died in them because I'm just like, dude, I can't just like keep doing this. Like I want something to like activate in my brain. So I go and do one of those side dungeons. I don't even know the mechanics in the side dungeons, really. But the last 3 times I played it, I side dungeoned. I got a lower tier VS. Unlock. One more? Alright, it's bricked. Hello, Grolibor. I am different than a lot of people. I know that. Like, I'm like a way outlier. You don't have to agree with me, but I find the side dungeons in Last Epoch are, like, I've heard multiple streamers say this. They like the mapping in Last Epoch, and they hate the side dungeons. I'm the opposite. I like the side dungeons in Last Epoch more than the mapping. Right? I'm the other way around. I think the side dungeons are way more interesting in Last Epoch than their mapping. I'm backwards versus other people. Other people like the mapping and they hate the side dungeons. They're chores, right? But me, I'm the other way around. I like the side dungeons more than the mapping part. Boots, spangled. What are good about the side dungeons? It makes you use your brain. Because they have, like, mechanics in them. I don't even know what those mechanics exactly are. There's, like, one where you're, like, switching your damage taken that you have to manage versus the damage type that the monsters are doing versus you. And then you get rewarded at the end where you, like, can gamble spam. And then there's one where you have to, like... There's, like, 2 timelines that you're playing in at the same time, and you, like, press a key to trigger between those timelines, and you do mechanics based off that. Like, that's kind of interesting. And then the other one, I don't remember what the other one is, but you get to like gamble spam at the end, and that's kind of fun. With like your gold. Yeah, I think the side dungeons in Last Epoch are like pretty decent. Like they did a decent job with those. They're interesting, I think. But the weird thing is most of my peers think that side dungeons in Last Epoch are just chores and they're annoying, and they just want to do the map blasting part. I like it because it's like, I'm doing a dungeon, it requires me to think a little bit different than a straight-on map, and then at the end, I'm rewarded with something that isn't as straightforward as a reward from a map. That's why I like it, right? First off, you're making my brain think. Secondly, the rewards at the end are kind of different than what you find in the normal game by mapping, so that's kind of cool too. So, I mean, conceptually, I think it's good. What's different? I'm getting these order artifacts, which I can use right now to craft gear, or I can get an expedition logbook and run that, or I can look at my rituals, right? And I'm like, deciphering like what is good that I can use for like recombinatoring from ritual from the bases that they show you, amongst other rewards, right? Whether it be omens or whatever, audience with the king, whatever the fuck it be, currency, just straight up. If the whole game was just run around, kill the rares, the mapping would be pretty bad, yeah. The mechanics, the elite mechanics make mapping more interesting, even though there's only like 3 in the game right now, but they add to the game. They don't, to me, like some people probably think that feeling like they gotta do expedition or feeling like they gotta do ritual is taking away from the game. To me, it adds to the game. Yeah, it's redundant. I wish there were more mechanics to engage with, and I didn't feel like I had to do all of them all the time, but I can take a pass on it. And just, you know, in this current early version of the game, I do all of them. Because they still add to the maps, and they still make the mapping experience better than if they weren't there. You don't have to agree. But that's for me. Like, ritual being the game, is it adding or taking away from the game? For me, it's adding. It's making the game better. Breach or Expedition. Are they taking away or adding to the game? Both of those are adding to the game. The game is better with them than without them. Maybe the game would be better with a completely unique design, like a fresh idea that's completely new and exclusive to PoE 2, sure, probably, but they're still adding to the game than taking away. If mapping was just white maps with no mechanics or content, or anything, then it would be very boring. I would prefer it be a little bit closer to PoE 1 where it's like more of a choice. Or it probably would be a lot more refreshing if they genuinely were just completely fresh ideas. Which I'm hoping that happens at some point where we get fresh ideas coming into PoE 2. We're not at that point yet. We're just using recycled mechanics still. I'm doing the last one then, if I have a double defer. Probably. Ooh, Kebab is a nasty man, and I know about your nasty plans. You're eating shit, and you're getting it, and everybody knows that Kebab is it. I know you're eating poop. I know you're eating poop. Kebab is eating poop. Type it in chat. Kebab, what are you feasting on right now? What you feasting on right now? Don't lie. Picture this, Ukebab. Hades, Poseidon, and Zeus all gather at the top of Mount Olympus for a grand feast. What is their meal of choice? Oh boy, yeah, think about it. Like, what would they choose to eat as 3 legendary gods? Yeah, I think that's what I thought too. Nasty shit. Like, that's the meal of the gods for sure. Like, why waste time eating something, like, disgusting? Like, go big, get nasty shit. You feel me? And Corgo is evil. He's an evil baby dog. This is an interesting ring. How can I make this good, though? It would need a Greater Chaos. Greater Chaos. I don't need Fire Res that bad, though. But I can do it anyway. Greater Chaos, Greater Haste. Greater Chaos, Greater Haste. Less than 15. You take that. And Greater Haste. We're missing both of these, by the way. Fucking, I'm not paying 25 for a fucking Greater Rune. You can eat shit. I don't care. So we'll go for all res or fire damage. That's too expensive. I should be like 5 or 6 then. Why is it 7? Whatever. All res, easy. Cold damage, ew. And then this is a 35er. If this is a 35, it's good. 1 and 7. No fucking way. Actually got it. 15. Watch this. Boom. Bug. Go baby dog. What? Yo, if this hits 50% ES, it's actually good as shit. Go, do it. Just do it. Fucking life roll. Fuck you. I'll probably recombo some jewelry at some point. Dude, ass exile. Feast on mine, bitch. Stupid.
Hello there.
Bug. Bug. And Corgo is now an evil dog death. Can I move this flaring? Probably not. Let's try though. If I have a staff that warrants a moving barrier quarter staff. This is like a level 10 base. 48 base. What is this? Tyrannical. Should I really move a Tyrannical and Flaring in one click? It's so bad if it moves the bolting. Moves the bolting. 2.73, that's pretty good. 2.73. They should add greater essences during the campaign. They spawn, yeah. I've seen people get them in Act 1. You can get greater essences in Act 1, it's possible. This is worth 1 exalt. I don't know why it hasn't been exalted yet. To actually hit Fizz? It's shit Fizz though. 3-3. To move this to another base, I would have to go to you. And then I would buy a couple of you, doesn't matter. I just want a base that's playable. I don't even know what the best staff bases are anymore. I hope it's 50. It should be around 50%, right? Yeah, this works. I just wanted to move to the Razor Sharp. Okay, or I can just brick both. Thank you. Next time, next time. It's a Corgo baby dog. Hold up, big nose butt fuck. Some stranger. Thanks, dude, for the 2-month resub. I'm old as fuck, dude. Holy shit. Ah! I'm old.
Meek creature!
I've been a long time follower, finally got the money to sub, Nosling.
That sounds fucking gay and Diablo-like. Hey, Ukabab, you're a nasty plan. I know about your nasty plans. I know you're eating shit. I know you're eating shit. Ukabab, type in chat. What you eating right now? Is it shit? Poop? Is it shit? Shit? Poop? What you eating? Ukabab, is it nasty turd soup? All the thingies. New vid auk. Ooh, that's a message I just got in Discord. What does it mean? New vid auk. Ooh. Nobody knows. You could be Blue Boar. Are you waiting for the boys to wake up, Bin Q, so you can log in? You're just sitting there waiting? He's just waiting for someone to play PUBG with. He's just sitting there, waiting. He's not gonna move until someone plays with him. No one wants to play anymore? Give me maybe a week or two and I'll start playing again. Corgo, evil, evil, Corgo. He thought he was in trouble, never. Remember that? Greater Essence of Butthole? He thought he was in trouble. He didn't understand. He's just a baby. She yelled at him. He thought he was in trouble. Never. Should I play, what's that game called? Morrowind or whatever? Oblivion? Whatever the fuck the game's called. Elder Scrolls game? Ooh, kebab, you have a nasty man. I don't know about chill nasty claims. I know you shit. I might consider in like a week or two. Depending on what I want to play after this character. You could be... Blue board. You're eating shit. You're eating shit. You're eating shit. You're getting hit. You could be blue boy. Yellow buff is Tailwind from Ranger Ascendancy. Makes you faster. Ukabab, what is the, like, if you were to, like, what do you think about the PoE 2, like, Reddit people and YouTube guys on PoE 2? What do you think about them? What are they? Absolute freaks. Dun, 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 dun. Not just freaks, absolute freaks. You could be blue boy. A true baby. Everybody knows he's a true baby. You guys want to play Bloons Tower Defense? When's the new Bloons game come out? That's Quinn's next main game. When the new Bloons game comes out. Emperors.
Meek creature.
Thus, baby flu boob. Thanks, dude, for the flu. Thanks, dude, for the boobs. You heard me. White ahead of you? What are you talking about? Thus, baby? Thus, baby. What are you linking me? Why is this a thing? What is this? Would you watch this stream? Genuinely, no meme. Would you watch that stream? I would. That's a real fucking stream right there. Fucking PoE Dan, dude. Look at him. Remember when he used to stream? He just gets fucking, like, you guys fucking scared PoE Dan off because you blast him with fucking stupid questions nonstop. He just wants to play the game. Stop. If Dan ever streams again, don't stop asking him questions. He just wants to play, assholes. He hates that shit. Leave him alone. He's trying to play. Fucker. No. 23 chaos. What the shit? $100 life. It's stupid. Don't worry, I can fix it with the chaos sword. 100 life. 100 life. It's over. Goodbye. Your recombo fodder. Now. Lightning damage, dumb. Korgos is evil. Give me a defense, I'm lazy. Thank you. Easy. Good shit. Anyway, bug. Log out. D for bad, it's a nasty poop smear. D for so bad, it's gonna make shit drip out your ear. You understand that? I've had people DM me in-game asking how Dan crafted his shield. You're not even Dan, though. Trenches. I died to a drowning orb! I died to a drowning orb? Think about this, beastie lord. It's an evil dog, but a baby dog, and a baby dog is the evil dog. He's an evil dog death. An evil dog death. An evil dog death. Evil baby dog. Baby dog is the evil dog. Evil dog death. Evil dog death. Do you think Beastie Lord's gonna type Korgos dance, or do you think he left? What is that fucking like? 30 fucking life roll, fucker. Give me 100 million life. I'm gonna try anyway. I've never... I mean, honestly, I prefer Chaos Res. I'm not even gonna bother. Fuck it. I give up. I've been defeated now. Bug. Evil dogs are baby dogs. Baby dogs are evil dogs of death. Dogs of death. You could be big nose. No fucking way. Fucking way. Incredible items. This is evil. I'm intrigued by things that are intriguing. I mean, most people are. You know, the music's still a lot better than the PoE 1 music. It's kind of weird because it's made by the same person for the most part, I'm pretty sure. And like the PoE 1 music, I know a lot of people like certain tracks on it. I kind of don't like the PoE 1 music overall. And I'm probably a piece of shit for saying this, but I prefer the classic PoE 1 music over the new PoE 1 music, like the 2012 OST. I think it does a better job. But I do think the PoE 2 music is good. Yeah, the PoE 1 music is like, it doesn't fit the game to me. It's like circus music for some reason. I can't take it serious. It doesn't fit the aesthetic of the game to me. Like Awakener's music, I know a lot of people like that one, for example. It's like a circus music. It's like fake, dramatic music to me. Or... what's another one? Maven is good, I think. Maven is a good one. And Exarch is a good one. Those are newer ones, and they're both good. Legion, I don't care for. It's too upbeat. I know that's a popular one a lot of people like. Yeah, Legion's one that a lot of people like. I don't like that one. Doesn't fit the game to me. Pretty much all the music in PoE 2. I don't think I've heard a single track in PoE 2 that I just don't like. I feel like I think it's all good. It's just not out of place. Like, I feel like too much PoE 1 music feels out of place to me. Rarity prefix? Actually is, but that strength roll is kind of low. Should I grab it anyway? Sure. What am I missing? I'm missing rare in the middle. Corgo is evil, and evil is Corgo. Yeah, that is PoE 2 music. I think it's just ported from PoE 1 though, right? That I don't like is I actually don't like the ritual music or the expedition. I like the expedition music actually. I don't like ritual, and I don't like, what's the other one? Oh no, there's another one I think is kind of annoying in PoE 2 actually. I think they're ported music from PoE 1 though. Ported music from PoE 1. But Ritual, I think, is probably the worst track in the game. Yeah, Delirium. Delirium is the other one. I don't like Delirium. I don't like Delirium, and I don't like Ritual music. Because I think they're both just ported from PoE 1, though, right? The Breach music in this game is really good, and then Expedition is good, I think. Corgos returns. But he is more evil than the previous encounter.
That one'll bring up some worthy baubles.
Where did I hit that 40% life? Whatever, I don't give a fuck. Wherever I hit it, too bad. The trials are good? Yeah. I don't remember the Trial Chaos music, honestly, but I'm sure it's probably okay. It's not obnoxious, if anything. Corgos Awakens. A true baby. Tink. Bug. He's a Corgo. What a baby. A baby Corgo. An evil Corgo. He's an evil. Ba-dum. Still blocking. Dude. Da 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 da. World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade, you might have to start playing every day. World of Warcraft: The Burning Crusade, you're gonna have to log in every day. Log into WoW, you can start playing now, log in right now and play that WoW, log in now. Play some WoW. It's time to play WoW now. It's time to play WoW right now.
Rather not break my back.
Hello, blue boy bitch. Long bullets for some reason. Think about this. I heavy stun this boss. I can never heavy stun it on the warrior though. Also dog shit loot. Makes sense.
That would only slow me down.
Do 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 do. Diarrhea fills my veins, and I can release a brown blast. I shoot a brown blast out of my palm, goes directly into your mouth. You have to swallow the turds. You know what I mean? So 1 to 4. Unlucky. I'll just buy some Alks then. Now. Fine, they're fucking already rolled. Some of these. Do 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 do. Bug? Bug. Bug.
Hello.
New game? You know what they say, new game, new bugs. New bug, new games. It's, Corgo Evil Dog. something up. How much does it cost? Ew, kind of expensive, huh? I have to move it. Is that possible? Probably annoying. How much are they normally? The price is about right, honestly. Well, here we go.
Hello there.
Dun 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 dun. I want to try and get a +3. Double ES amulet. It's gonna be hard though. 6 mods, unlucky. I'm just gonna fracture it anyway though, I think. Right? They're fractured anyway, or do I move it first? 1 in 6. What's the odds to move in the first place? I don't know what the odds are. I haven't looked. Keep too many amulets help. Let's check that first step. 1 in 9. 1 in 9. Annul first? I don't think there's a reason to. I think you just click it with a fracture anyway. I'm just gonna fracture it. Unlock. And then try to move it to a fodder amulet, I think, is my play. Like this, at 50%. And just keep doing this until I win. Wait, it has 8% life XD. That's funny. Anyway. Now. Bug. Unlucky. Try to get one more. Don't care that much. Just play game. I just play game. I just play game. They call you Zubu Pills. Zubu Pills. Everybody knows your Zubu Pill. Holy shit, that's not a fucking Titan. What is this? Disgusting. Minion player. Gross. One of the most fucking disgusting things I've seen all day. Yeah, minion player. TY minion player. Same thing? I think so. 1 in 6. Because all these are gonna have 8 million mods on it. Okay, I got it. 2 tries. Not bad, not bad. This base is fine. And then I just... I don't know if I chaos it that much. Or, yeah, chaosing it for 1 good mod is always smart before considering recombinating. But I might just spam chaos on it until... I don't know. Like, the suffixes aren't that hard to make good. It's the 2 prefixes. Like, the suffix is already fucking perfect right now. It's about getting the prefixes. And good luck with that. Getting good suffixes isn't that hard. It's getting good prefixes. I'll click it a few times, but I'll probably be working on this tomorrow. goes up, price goes up. Okay. Base is fine. I can make use of that stat. I think like all attributes is still better for sure. Unlucky, but it's okay. And then, yeah, I can make attribute use, so I've got better gear. No matter what, 40 fucking, what is this rarity? I think no matter what, I would click this until I hit either highest tier ES percentage or flat, and then consider, like, there's one of them. That's one of the mods. And then I would consider my odds on scouring the item. I want to see what the odds are to scour the item, essentially. So if I just click... the problem is it has to pick the space, though. So I don't really like that. Right? Like, it's easy to move and to scour the item, but... that's crazy, actually. That's genuinely quite good. 1 in 4, a little worse than 1 in 4, I would be done, basically. I don't think I'm willing to do that yet. Like, 1 in 4 to basically be done is quite incredible. Surprised it adds that much more chance to fail. 1 in 4-ish to basically be done. If it picks the shit base, this is a rare mod though, so it becomes a coin flip, so this realistically gets halved, probably. It would genuinely be about 11%. I think I'd play the Chaos Orb game a little bit longer, see how it is. I don't think it's that bad, but it might take a lot of Chaos. I think maybe life isn't even wasted, honestly. Yeah, it's probably about 50-50 on those two mods, honestly. I think, unless it weighs in the projectile skills. Don't know. But it should be about 50-50 with 70 ES versus 50% ES. They should be about the same weighting. I might have to make a couple of these, though. 1 Chaos to not brick? No fucking way! Let me click it until it bricks, or I win. Because I can, and nobody can stop me. If I hit 50% ES, it's so good. No way! 3.1! Watch my energy shield. You hit the right mod, but you missed. Accuracy's technically not a dead stat. Watch this. This is incredible. Fuck you, I've hit every prefix multiple times now, except the ES. Now it's gonna brick it. Brick it. Can I equip this, or does it brick my character? I just want to see the damage increase of +3.
Shocking.
How am I I'm like fucking dodging this fucking ES roll so good. There's a 0% chance I brick it. I'll misclick. That's a lot of accuracy, honestly. I don't know what tier that is. Tier 8. Quite high. Watch and learn. I mean, mana's not even worthless. I haven't even hit evasion. Fuck you, armor. How many clicks till I get my ES back? The ES percentage mod is better. It's fine, I don't care.
How can I help?
I'm going again. It's fine, I'm going again. Nice, free rate. Oops. How many ES rolls am I getting in 43 Chaos? Watch and learn, boy. No way! First click, 2.7 regen. 21%, that's shit. What is this double shit? Yes. I mean, that's 50. That flat's kind of shit, and that life roll shit, too. That flat's kind of shit. There's literally 0 wasted mods on this amulet right now. It's actually, like, usable as is, if you're a pussy. What whittles? Probably life. Life is probably my whittle. Yeah. $32 and 20 fire res. I don't need fire res. I need lightning res. I don't need fire res unless I move another item. I don't think I'll ever need fire res. I have too much. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have just too much fire res. Like, there's nothing wrong with this item at all. Like, genuinely. I would have to change another piece of gear to lightning res, and that's the hard part. It'd have to be a ring. What's my lightning res overcap? I mean, I'm technically lightning res capped. I'm just not LA weak capped, even as is. That would be a long work in progress. That fire res is so shit though. I think it goes life into ES into fire res in that order. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check though. Modifiers, amulet. I think it's life. Life is a level 5 mod. Fire res. I said life, ES, then fire res. I'm not sure. Let me see. 25 is a 36, so level 5, 36, and then the ES is 28. 28 versus what? It would pick the ES second, yeah, the order I thought. So the ES would be second to hit. So that fire res is stuck there, and that's really annoying without using an omen. What omen did I have lying around? It's a prefix, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, prefix only and all. Would I do something with 40 or 50 spirit? Probably. I don't know what, but probably. If it gave me like a big spirit roll instead of the life, that'd be kind of cool. $33 int, 32 int. Int is a shit ton. Might have to move a lot of points, but it should be flexible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's flexible. My thing is so fucking just like rainbow colored. What am I hoping to get on the prefix though, other than evasion? Life percentage, bigger life, evasion, spirit. The thing that's annoying, like I would love this item if this was lightning res instead of fire. I would love it. Do I underestimate how hard it is to get this roll? I might underestimate how hard it is to get this roll. That's a likelihood as well. Like this isn't that hard to get, right? Like it might be another 100 chaos, but that's not that bad. My main thing is like, it's not hard to get suffixes that do something on an amulet. And because it's not hard to get suffixes that do something on an amulet, I don't think I'm that attached to the amulet. So it's basically just two, like, shit prefixes and one good prefix. I think I Chaos Spam this deeper. I think I Chaos Spam this deeper. I don't think this roll is, like, it's playable, but it's not, like, good. I don't even think it's, like, it's not that good. Goodbye. No fucking way! It's over. There's my spirit that I was talking about. Okay, we're deleted. It might be a while before I see 50 ES again. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe. It would be nice to have evasion as well. I don't want no fucking max mana. Do 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 do. Bump 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 bump. All right, one more quick sesh, then I'm fucking not clicking it anymore for a while. Do 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 do. What happened to the price? Who did this? Is this even accurate? I have no idea. Really? It's so expensive. Why is it charging me 1 to 3 when the market price says otherwise? I don't understand. Is it like a bug? Or is it like, is that actually the price now? I think it's just like delayed on the trade. I don't know what it's doing. It's doing some weirdo shit. 6, 15, 15. Now it's putting me back to 3 to 1. Why does it keep doing that 3 to 1 shit, dude? You fucking retard shit, asshole. Shouldn't it just like default to 1.21 if I put 21 in? I don't know what the fucking problem is. No, it doesn't want to do that. I don't fucking know what this issue is. Evasion will give you 1%. I mean, at 90% or 89% evasion, 1% is a lot. Let's be honest, though. Like, that's crazy, crazy powerful. I will never see a roll that good again. I regret it. I don't actually regret it, but, you know. I want a better roll than that. I will know when I see it. Wait, it was there for a second. I saw it. Then it went away. %. The fire res thing, I like really is shit. I don't want fire res. Yo, dickhead. Why is it? Oh, it's like. All right, this better work. Thank you. Alright, next time I get 50% ES, I'll be happy. And it's coming now. 22 Chaos Res would be sick. Genuinely. This is better than what I had before already. For sure, 100% this is better than what I had before. Chaos Res, Fire Res. Fire Res is the lowest mod this time, at least. Evasion's good, ES is good. ES, all ES is good. It's not as good as mine, but we take that hit. The problem is, I don't know what I do with that Chaos Res. Change belt? Probably. Probably change belt angle. Change belt. If I change belt, I don't know what I'm changing to. Energy shield percentage life with like resist or something. cast the fire res, it's whittleable. It would whittle the fire res into something good. Maybe. Let me see.
How can I help?
I might break it on the first whittle and get like some absolute horrendous dog shit, honestly. I'll do one though, and see what happens, but... It should be fire res. It's saying one under... I don't know, the fucking tooltip's always retarded. I'll double check. There's no way it's anything. Like, it's fucking fire res. Like, I don't even have to look, right? Like, there's no way it's anything else. It's fire res. Everything is a high-level mod. Like, I don't have to look. I know. I know. If it's not, then I fucking quit. Any significant attribute or lightning res. That's what I want. Any significant attribute or lightning res. Any significant attribute, lightning res. Big lightning res would be huge. Big attributes would be good. There we go. No fucking way! I mean, that is an improvement over fire res. For sure. How keen am I on that roll? I don't know. I think it's still the whittle, but it's a mod that technically does stuff for me. I think I can use this when I change my belt, maybe? What happens to my like, I can't even, like, test it to see the difference. I know I lose some stats. Oh, mine's only at 44 also on that. I mean, I lose, like, 20 flat, but kind of needs divined. This is good. I think I'm done. Oh, I don't think I touch this anymore. Divine Orbit, Quality It, Vol Orbit. Oh, Anoint It. I might be a cursed enough human to, like, actually send what I just said. But I need, like, these, and I need... Dude, I bricked some of the most fucking disgusting-ass boots earlier today. It was fucking... It was, like, actually painful, but, you know, it's not a big deal. We just play the game for fun. Like, one of the best items I've ever made, I fucking Vol-Orbed it and I destroyed the item. It happens, dude. It's fine. You play the game to play the game, not to be a pussy. You know what I mean? This is good. I think I'm happy with this item. I just need to... get some juice for it. Some defense catalyst. Divine it, I think. I think I am divining it at least once. The ES percentage and the evasion percentage and the like, the prefixes are basically bottom divined, and the chaos res probably is fine getting divined. Because if I have a 20 chaos res roll and then I lose 3 when switching this out, I'm still fit 75 chaos res exactly. I'm still capped. So I might, like, go a belt angle, upgrade a belt, which would be like... The thing with the belt is I need a big amount of lightning res. Because I'm about to lose 14. Yeah, my lightning res can't do LA weak cap, no matter what happens, unless it's, like, the highest tier in the game. So that's kind of a shitty thing, honestly. I really want lightning res so fucking bad on a piece of gear. I want lightning res so fucking bad. So bad I want lightning res on a piece of gear. And my belt's not gonna give me any lightning res. I could always replace one of my chaos res rings and keep my belt. Losing 33 cold res, 38 cold res, 27, 8, 92. 92 is still capped with Ellie weak, right? Yeah. I could actually lose all the cold res on this item and the fire res. I might change this ring. This ring is kind of the troll. But the only thing that this ring is realistically doing on my character is giving me lightning res and chaos res cap, and that is it. So I might try to change this ring, and the nice thing about changing this ring would be... if I get a breach ring with big lightning res... If I get a breach ring with big lightning res and big lightning damage, I can catalyze it, and lightning damage percentage is actually good on my build, like really good on my build as a prefix. So if I have a breach ring that's like... I probably don't have one, but if I get a breach ring that's like lightning, I can catalyst it, right, and get like a crap ton of damage and a crap, like I can get better overcap on my lightning too. XD. It's only 31, it's not even bad. Not even bad. What else do I want on this ring, though? What else would I want on my ring? Life is a good roll. What if I switch that ring with that amulet? My chaos res will be fine, right? How much chaos res is on this total? It's fine. This ring is pretty weak if I move mods. Lightning res, lightning damage. What is the lightning damage roll on the ring, the highest tier of percentage? It's basically just a wed on a ring for my build. I have a tiny bit of flat, or a tiny bit of fizz, but lightning damage caps it. This is the highest tier of percentage. Mana leech wouldn't even be bad. Lightning damage. I like the idea of getting lightning damage on that prefix, though. But getting 4 other modifiers that are pretty good... I mean, I can just click the button. I'm not even trying to make a ring. I don't care. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. If I get a ring that's, like, big lightning, I kind of like that idea. Because then I can just, like, Giga Synergize it and pump it, right? Let me put some numbers in. I might live search these. There are usable rings that would be an upgrade on trade for me straight up. I'm curious to see how much this damage is. Oh, fuck you, that's not what I asked for. On my build, if I add this mod to my character, how much DPS is it? What do you mean T equals? That's not what I copy-pasted, asshole. Stop T equalsing me. I just want to copy the damage mod, fucker. Really? You think it's that much damage? Huh. Okay, let me see then. Fuck. Do I like this item? I'm kind of considering it. I don't know if I'm popping my character, if my character's correctly popped right now. I think he is, actually. Nine, 4, 6, 6. Am I stupid if I buy this item and I don't like it and it doesn't fit my character cleanly? Does that make me dumb? I'm looking at an item and I'm kind of thinking about buying it. If I buy that, it's kind of expensive, but it might be exactly what I want. Just buy it and force fit it into my character. If I take this ring off, my resistances are genuinely good. I lose that cold cap. No, I'm wrong. Okay, thank God I double checked. I can't lose this much cold res, actually. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. I thought I could lose more cold res. This is corrupted strength. I would need some cold res. That's capable to get on the belt, though. I think I'll probably just try to make my own ring. The only problem is it's kind of hard on... breach rings. It's kinda hard on breach rings, right? There's an angle here to get what I want. Young Black Ghetto Ninja. What am I fucking reading, dude? Are you what are you? What are you? Cold res. I think I'm like wanting, like the way to do this is genuinely to move like at least minimum 2, but it might even be 3 items at the same time. Like my amulet changes, my ring changes, and my belt changes all at the same time. I think I'm gonna like hold off on like just doing it all at once right now though. First thing, I want to set up this amulet and I might vol it. And I'll be a piece of shit when I miss. What can you even get on vol amulet corruptions on an amulet? Is there anything good? Isn't that like stupid to do that? Like genuinely like retarded to do it? It's pretty dumb, right? +1 to level? Like character level? Holy shit, that's crazy. I've been bricking items left and right today. It's not looking good. Is there a reason for me to corrupt this though? All skills, that's nuts. Rarity, res, attributes, all skills. I feel like I'd break the item with my luck. I can hit the reset button and just go again tomorrow. What was I saying? I don't know what it's called. Is it called that? It's not called that. It's called something else. I think it's called this. Yeah. 55 exalts. Do I have 55 exalts lying around? I'd have to convert more divines. I want to have like 50 divs before I start doing some cursed ass shit, I feel like. $50 in. I didn't make that much currency today, did I? I made this chest today. And I made this 1050 ES chest today. Anybody want to buy it? I might play a character that uses this. And I deleted some boots. This hasn't sold. This hasn't sold. My old bow actually hasn't sold. I forgot about you too. My old boots haven't sold either. It might be like bad time o'clock though, because it's like dead of the night. I'll leave my chest at 5. I bricked my weapon today, voling it in your honor. I mean, I have to set up a lot of stuff to vol this. I have to divine it, I have to catalyze it, and I have to anoint it. I can make this, like, my damage will fucking fly through the roof if I do all these things that I'm thinking about doing on it. It'll be so much damage. I want to get my character to that point. I might play this character for a bit longer. If it takes long for me to get to those steps, those parts. Oh, I wish I could whittle this. I'm lucky. Kind of juiced, I think, for now. Amulet's nice too that I made. I mean, I made some nice stuff. I think I want to try and find a fit for my amulet, but it doesn't fit. Does it fit right now as is? I forget. It kind of does. I just can't run LA week. I have to anoint it and quality it. And then vol it. Alright, I'm gonna do something cursed. I'm gonna divine it one time, and I really want, like, not 39-39. Like, ideally 40-40 on the prefixes. Is that a terrible idea? No, I'm doing it. 40-40 plus, go. 47... Oh, that's good, I think. The evasion's kind of shit, though. Man, it's kind of like... What percentile is this? It's under 50 percentile still, other than the ES percentage. I don't know if I want to click it again. For micro-peen gains. The main stat that matters is the ES percentage. That's the most mileage stat. I don't know, I don't fucking care, dude. Oh, my int. It's still... Oh, it went up one. It was 10 before, right? 20 chaos res might matter. Whatever. This item's gonna get deleted anyway. Do I need Flesh Catalyst anytime soon? Watch this. Do they sell? They probably sell, actually. I wanna look. I should probably sell them if I don't want them. They're kind of shit price. How much are defense ones then? I feel like defense should sell pretty easy. Like they should be worth a lot. 3 to 1. I don't know. That's way cheaper than I would have guessed, honestly. I don't know why the life ones are more valuable. Because I was about the 3 to 1 for life. I didn't realize it was going to be that cheap. Oh, percentage breakpoints there. I don't care to look, honestly. I don't know which yellow one it is. It's one of the yellow ones. Look the same to me. I could brick this item potentially right now this second, and then it would feel painful. Should I do it? It's a bad idea, but should I do it? Like, it's pretty bad. It's only like a 10 div loss if I do brick. 10 div loss isn't that bad. 10 div loss isn't that bad. There's no reason to fucking do this. Absolutely zero reason. To be fair, it can never remove the projectile skills no matter what happens. Even if it bricks, it can't remove the projectile skills. It's fractured. This is a bad idea. This is a genuine bad idea. Can add sockets, which increases its likelihood to hard brick the item. This is a bad idea. Don't do this at home. Yeah, I don't recommend. Like, the only thing I get out of this is a micro gain, like a micro peen gain, or like I completely destroy the item, basically. But this is how you play the game. You know what I mean? I mean, that's an improvement. I leech life now. I do physical damage on this build. I wish it was mana leech, dude. Like, if it was mana leech, I'd actually pog the fuck out. Like, it technically makes me stronger. It gives me leech. I don't have leech anywhere. I don't know what the corruptions you can get on amulets are. I know I've seen max rest +1. No, it's fine. It's not bad, because I don't, like, gain life, right? Except through recharge. So I'll actually leech. I'll actually leech. I will genuinely 100% leech, and it will matter. But it'll only matter versus things that go through my shield, like bleeds and poison. So, you know, put Ghost Reaver in the game. Micropene gains or brick. Can I use it? My character's bricked! No! Gohan. 12 versus 11. 141 versus 139. 19 dex versus 12. One dex node can become whatever it's lacking. Which is strength? I don't think I have the attributes to do this, actually. Yeah. I would have to move some stuff. 20. It's 114 and the 107. 107, 114. I have way too much int? No, I have too much int. Just 2. Right, 2? Yeah, 2. 114 and the 107. 114. Like, honestly, 114 and 107 is pretty hard to get right now. Let me do the math. So, 6 times 3, 18, 18, 36. 36. Right? Yeah, 36 versus 30. So I should only be missing 6 stats. So something is wrong in my calculation. If it's, right? If that's 30 total, and this is 36 total. What am I miscalculating? Because this in my head is 114 and 107. What am I missing? Am I doing the math wrong? Oh, I am doing the wrong math wrong. I thought it was 18. So I'm at 100 and yeah, I'm a bit over. 20. Well, I'm 124 on dex, so 2 dex could be. Yeah, I can fix this. I just changed 2 dex into strength, and I think that works. Yeah, I think 2 dex fixes my build, but I have to like dex bug my character, right? No, I don't have to bug it. Yeah. I thought I had 18 dex for some reason. We have a problem though. I gained 3 gem levels, and my mana is going to be an issue. Potentially. You motherfucker, I just want to compare, fucking dickhead. Whatever, I'm just gonna like take this item, pop it, and see what it says. 23% damage increase, that's so much! It makes sense, 888, right? Yeah, 23% damage for that amulet. And my defense stats are mostly the same. I lost a little, tiny bit of stuff, but it's mostly the same. I lost 18 rarity, that kind of sucks. 18 rarity lost. I like this amulet. I don't know how much I can sell it for. MB4 mana costs? Reloading is going to cost a lot. Right? Want it? I'm using the wrong skill here. It's Shock Burst. Shock Burst should cost a lot of mana, yeah. Dude, I get so many shots, though. It was 26 loads before, and now I get 28 loads. Like, watch my mana between, like, how long does it take me to drain all 28 shots and I need to reload again for mana? Like, how long does that take? Let me do a full cycle. Use my bullets, reload, and then shoot. Yeah, I would have the mana, like shooting like this for 3 cycles. It's not that bad though. The problem is when I do this, probably it would be like I'm doing that in the middle of a boss fight, and then it's like I do this, mark, 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 switch, reload. See that? Like that'll chunk my mana. So I think one thing on New Ring would be to get like a good mana roll would be good. And also, I have so much stuff now that I can put like... I think I put Life Tap on Flash Grenade and Inspiration on another skill. So I can be like... I think my Flash Grenade has damage in it right now. Like, I can Life Tap this, I'm pretty sure, safely. Like, I'm not even using mana efficiency stuff anyway. If I put, like, Life Tap on Flash Grenade, because Flash Grenade costs quite a bit of mana. How much do you cost? And then I would life leech anyway now, right?
Not ready.
And then inspiration on something else to help my mana also. It's probably emergency reload, but yeah, it's probably emergency reload, right? Or Mark. How much does Mark cost? Mark's only 50. Mark isn't even that bad. But emergency reload isn't even that bad because I don't press it that often. It's such a long cooldown. So what do I think? Stormcaller arrow. The main one here is the flash grenade, cost the mana. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I click it. It might be emergency reload though. But emergency reload just takes the place of your reload anyway, so is it really that bad? Right? Because I'd be like... And then where I would dip mana right here, I would just emergency reload and it costs less mana to reload anyway. I think the life tap on flash grenade is really good. That'll make a big difference. And then I could just inspiration just some random fucking seal. It doesn't really matter what it is. I think... I think Mana Leech, actually, on Flashbang isn't bad. Now I think about it. Like, if I Mana Leech my Flashbang, it'll give me, through its physical damage, like, my full mana bar back. 100% it will. I'm, like, 90% sure it will. Like, Mana Leech is... Leech in this game's kind of OP. Isn't there a Mana Leech gem? I don't know what it's fucking called. Soul Thief. Yeah, I'm, like, very confident. Like, if I use this, right? Let me make sure my weapon swaps are good, yeah. I'm pretty sure if I, like... Let me see. If I, like, use all my mana... I wish I could... There we go. Just force reload. Like, and then I just, like, flashbang a mob. How much mana do I get back? Like, that's a fuckload of mana, dude. Right? It's not quite my full bar, but that's like more than half my bar to Mana Leech. And that was like, you know, depends on how many targets I hit. Let me hit literally one target and see what it's like.
I need more mana.
Okay, so that's not as good on one target. Okay, it's not that. But it's definitely good on trash, but I don't need it for trash. I need it for a single target. I need it for a single target. Well, no. It helps. Is there something else I can... I don't think anything else makes sense to put Mana Leech on. I think that is a better skill to put the best skill to put Mana Leech on. Kill the boss in 2 reloads. I mean, I'll kill the boss a lot faster now. My damage is actually getting kind of nutty. I think there's a ring upgrade I can get for cleaning up my character a little bit cleaner. Like, this shit is cursed, my current setup. Now I can't do LA Week. At the start of the day, I could do LA Week. Now I can't do LA Week. So I need to, like, change my belt. Is one option. But I really want big lightning res. But I think simultaneously... If I change my ring... I want big lightning res on it. And simultaneously I need cold res, apparently. If it's like cold, lightning... I'm okay at 73 chaos res. I kind of need the chaos res on the belt then. If I get a ring that's like cold lightning and good prefixes, I think I'd be cool with that, but I kind of want a big chunky lightning res roll. I want to be able to play LA Week. 26, 36, 26, 26, and 15 is 41. That's easily one a fix. and then any cold res roll would be enough. Tiny cold res roll, big lightning res roll, good prefixes, I think is what I want. I think I need like some 5 and 6 links though. I don't think I'm. Do I mana leech this? I think life tap is fine here. Like the counter to my shock burst is just to drink mana flask right now. I think that's fine. And then I can put in this drinks ass beach. I can use. Well, no, I can just like throw in a random 5 link just for the hell of it. And just like inspiration this. It doesn't do that much though. Inspiration. I can probably level you too. You're 61 dex required, but what's the point? You don't increase mark effect, right? I don't think this increases. What is this? This increases the Nova damage with levels, so it's point. I don't care about that. So that's fine. 195 dex. I can go like to level 10 or 11 probably on that. I don't think I can do 13. Can I do 13? Herald? It needs 119 dex, so I need level 12 Herald. Yeah, level 12 Herald. I don't have one. I don't care, honestly. It doesn't matter that much. This is level 2 right now. That's fine. I think I like ring change. What about this ring changing? I think this ring's kind of sick, but I might like if I really want to get autistic, I can change both rings. What if I change both rings and use ingenuity? That's like some giga like stalling shit to like play this character long as possible. To go double breach ring ingenuity. I don't know if I'm that autistic, honestly. But it would be pretty giga on this character to go double breach ring ingenuity. Well, I'm not that. I don't think I'm that autistic, honestly. I'm pretty autistic, but I'm not that level. I think I'll do the first ring, ideally, and then see how I feel after, like, how much effort that takes. I upgraded my chest. It's pretty good now. The only way to get a better chest now is basically just hit the highest tier everything. And then have good suffixes or win on a corruption. Which is, like, crazy RNG. My helm's good. My bow can definitely be better, but it's good. Enough. I can't whittle this. Otherwise I would. Unless I want to, like... I don't know. I don't think I want to go for a new bow. I think it's too much effort at this point. And this bow is pretty good. Vol it and brick it, and then I can't play the game. My boots could be better, but they're good. They're just missing the flat ES. My boots are literally every single mod I use. It's just I don't have the ES multiplying into ES. I have life instead. I think this ring is a problem. I'm not getting the Chaos Res mileage out of it. Or I change the belt completely. That's an option too. But the belt, I'm not going to get that much out of changing the belt. I think I'm more keen on changing my ring. Or rings, both of them. If I change this ring, and I change this ring, I would be 53 Chaos Res, meaning one ring will have to have Chaos Res. Which makes the crafting process there harder. But I think... big lightning res, big lightning damage. One has cold res, one has chaos res. And I could use both of those rings. And then... Yeah. Yeah. I think that I might actually ingenuity this character. Yeah, I might do it. I think it's reasonable for me to do that. If I go... Yeah, I don't think it's as crazy as I think. The amount of, like, resist swapping is mitigated because I have lightning res crafted here, lightning res here, and lightning res here, which can all convert to chaos res or whatever res if I need to. The main thing is like... Technically, when I start moving this shit out, like, I'm gonna lose my fire res cap, so I need to be careful with what res move. But I'll try making a ring tomorrow, I think. At least one. Start working on a ring. But I think I'm done for now. Probably play this character a few more days. Maybe longer. Maybe as long as a week, probably, at max. But a few more days, at least. I'm good. I don't know. I'm done. I'm kind of tired. That's fun. I think my character's DPS will look really, really disgusting if I get both rings and Ingenuity. It'll be like some troll level damage. Does anybody play games? Let's raid someone if anybody plays games. I see Karn and Last Epoch, maybe? I don't know what he's doing. He's fresh. That's the first stream I clicked. He's playing Last Epoch. Karn. I raided Noogie the other day, and I raided Exile the other day. I'll raid Karn. GG. I'm leaving. A few more days of this character. When I get tired of gearing and it's not interesting anymore to me, I'll consider playing another game, or I'll consider looking at another build, but ideally I'll find another build that looks interesting for me to pump up. But I don't know yet. I'm mostly just focused on playing this character. But if we run out of stuff that I'm interested in playing, then I'll variety, probably. Or play some PoE 1.